Hey there everyone, welcome live to Bernie's Model Railroad Train Show. First time ever streaming from a train show, and we're going to be here for a few hours. We're going to have some special guests on board, so if you can't watch from the beginning, feel free to check the replay and see what we missed. We'll get a few viewers in here, make sure everything's going with the audio and everything like that. So just going to be hanging out here, and everyone is arriving. Doors just opened, and every so often we'll take a walk around, show you some of the vendors. There is a model train layout here as well. Put in, please say hello, let me know you're here. If you just want to sit back and relax, you're welcome to do so. And talk trains, you're also more than encouraged to do so.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, we got someone saying hello. Can you hear me okay? I am monitoring on my computer here, but I just want to make sure that you guys can hear me okay. If not, I will switch microphones. It's been a while since I've been live, so just bear with me. I am using hotel Wi-Fi too, so I do apologize if it does get pixelated. Not much I can do about it. We are in a big ballroom here, so I'm sure other people are using the Wi-Fi as well. A lot of background noise, but you can hear me. Okay, well, there's a lot of people here. There is a lot of background noise. Worst case scenario, if it gets to be too much, I could hook up my lapel mic, and it should eliminate that. But I'll flip the camera around and show you guys what the view is. So people are making their way in. There's Bernie. So here's Bernie.
Let's see. Hey everyone.
So he's the one responsible for today's show. If he wants to say a few words, he's welcome to.
Yeah, just if you can't make it here today, enjoy the show through the live stream. Maybe make it to a future show at some point. I'm very happy to have this collaboration here with JP today. It's a very exciting day for us here, and I hope you enjoy. And you'll see me throughout the stream here, popping in and out.
Here. We got it all here.
We got it all.
We have it all, Bob. We have it all.
It's a brand new train show.
Yeah, when they go to York, get a sign made. Get made up or whatever it costs. Let me know.
Good morning, guys. Checking your comments periodically here. I'm going to try to refresh the stream real quick and see if we get us a better quality. So give me 1 second. All right, should be back. Hopefully it's improved. If not, it's the best I could do. Yes, we are representing Conrail. There are other Conrail fans here today, so got the hoodie laying back there. I got the shirt. RJ's here as well, which you'll see later. He's got the Conrail shirt on. A lot of Conrail merchandise too, which is awesome to see. So like I mentioned, again, we will be live till at least noon today. If there is enough people watching, enough interest, I will go longer than that. The show does end at 2 p.m. At the very latest, though, I will be ending at 1, but we'll see how that goes. As mentioned, I'm going to be having some guests on, just doing some train talk. I have a few questions, train-related, to ask them, just to get a feel for, you know, what their favorite things are related to trains, and to talk about the show in general. As mentioned, Bernie's going to pop in from time to time to say hello, and just kind of keep you guys up to date as what he has involved with the show and what future plans are as well. So I am monitoring you guys. I see quality is going down. unfortunately, it's one of the many frustrations of going live. That's why I don't do them as often as I used to. Hotel Wi-Fi is never good, but inside this ballroom here, I don't have a good signal on my phone, so it's just unfortunately the way it is. But in a moment, though, I'm going to show you my setup here. I got a monitor playing a train slideshow. I got business cards, stickers, flyers. I have a nice little setup here, and it's all thanks to Bernie, so I'm happy to be doing this for him and to share with you guys, for those of you who can't make it to the show. Yes, each day feeling a little bit better. Some minor setbacks here and there, as I mentioned, but overall, much better place than where I was a month, even 2-3 months ago. So just happy to be here and happy to be live with you guys. I know it's an early Sunday morning. Probably many people are still sleeping, but that's what the replays are for. So if there are any attendants, I do have some stickers to hand out and my business cards now too, so somewhat official, you know. Jake, I saw you pop in too. Hope you're feeling better each day as well. I know you've been going through a lot of, you know, recovery and pain and stuff like that, so hopefully each day you're getting a little bit better as well. And RJ is watching, I believe, and he is also in the show, so later on he'll be taking a seat. We also do have, believe it or not, our own little couch over here. It's the like the knockoff Howard Stern show over here. Steamtown excursions have not been announced yet, but they have announced that Railfest is coming back in June, which is really exciting. And here he is.
Hi Jake, hi Barb, hi everybody.
I'm sure he'll be doing that every so often. I'm gonna try something for a second. Hang on here. Thought that would clear it up, all right. Guess not. Yeah, Railfest, I did announce on my community tab coming back in June. It's the first time in 2 years. So I'm really excited to see that back. It's always a lot of fun. They have visiting equipment. This year, the special thing is that they're linking up with the Scranton iron furnaces. They're going to be doing live iron pours of melted iron. They're going to be doing live music demonstrations. So I think they're going to even have train rides from Steamtown to the iron furnaces as well, which is going to be a new addition. So Steamtown Railfest, I will be there and documenting it for you guys who can't make it. And everyone who is saying good morning, hello, right back at you. Sorry if I do miss your comments. Kind of taking it all in. It's been months since I've been live. My last live stream was back in June in Vegas. And there's a lot of people here too, so. Now for those of you who are interested, and I will be sharing it throughout the show, Bernie's having his next show in October. It's going to be October 9th. So if you can't make it to this show, you're welcome to come to that one. It's at the, Holiday Inn, Scranton East in Dunmore. Free parking. Admission's only $5. For this, starting this show, he has an actual train layout here. It's an interactive one, old school Lionel with the push button thing, so I will be showing that a little bit later on as well. So I'll give you a view for the moment of what's in front of me here. Let me refresh it for you guys. Be back in 1 second. Good morning to you as well, and yes, it feels great to be back and to be alive again. I believe too, there's around 90 vendors here, so it's a pretty packed show, and there's all gauges. There is, which is the garden scale, O scale, the 3-rail, HO, which is usually most common, and N scale, the tiny ones. So no matter what your scale is, they do have it here. Even some train accessories like buildings, vehicles, people, scenery. If you think of it, you could probably find it here, and usually at a bargain deal. You know, it's not retail. It is kind of, you know, kind of negotiate, like a flea market type thing. You get a lot of good deals here. And yes, I will be doing walkarounds every so often. Once I get, there's some other people coming, once I get someone to watch my table, I'll take it for a walk around every so often, show you the train layout, some of the vendors, some of the equipment that is for sale. Morning. Funny thing is, people are walking in and looking at me like, who's this guy? Because I don't have any trains for sale. I have a big monitor here playing a train slideshow. I'm sitting here talking to a camera. So I'm getting some funny looks, but that's okay. Yeah, before I went live, there are 2 vendors that came up to me. Hey, I watch your videos and subscribe to your channel. So I already got recognized by 2 people. Probably expecting a few more. Hey, say hi to the camera. You're live.
Hello.
It's Nick and Nick's Crossing.
Is this thing on?
We can pull up a seat later and talk trains.
I didn't recognize. I thought you were Bernie.
I know, we're pretty close.
Hey, you guys are wearing the same hat.
Okay, I just saw Nick's Crossing has arrived. He had to make a decent trip to get up here. Last show he was selling, but now he's just coming up to hang out, check out the show, and probably do some things afterwards. Hoping to get some guests on here too, not just YouTubers, but just people here at the show, whether they're vendors or here shopping, if they want to sit down and be a part of the stream and talk trains for a little bit. I do have 2 questions I will be asking everyone, very simple questions, but it'll be neat to see what the correlation is with their likeness to trains. Barb and everyone else, make sure that when you're watching live that the red line is all the way over to the right and it shows live. That way it's not lagging behind. But this is Bernie's Model Railroad Train Show, and it's taking place at the Holiday Inn in well, it's called the Scranton East location, but it's in Dunmore. And Bernie did invite me to be part of the show to stream it live for those who can't attend, and to just make it more interactive. Looks like we got some good quality right now on the streams. I'm going to keep it where it's at for the moment. Seems like when I put it on my face, it does get pixelated, but I don't think the camera recognizes me. It's been a while since I've been live. But since I do have you in this position here, I will show you my setup. I'm going to take you with me here. So this is actually Bernie's. This is a mock abandoned building that he's having YouTubers sign. And it's from his train layout. I actually signed it, one of the first ones here. But we're going to have any other YouTubers sign it, make their mark on an abandoned building. But here is my setup. Got the business cards, stickers, flyers, letting them know I'm live now. Playing a train slideshow of all the photos I've taken, train related. And I'm right by the front doors here, so everyone's going to see me when they first walk in. And when they come over, they could see what I'm doing. If they want to say hello, they're welcome to. But I'm pretty happy with the setup. If I do it again in the future, which I'm hoping to, I'm going to be having more of a Howard Stern setup. I'm going to have a permanent mic. I'm going to have dual cameras so we can stream myself and show the show at the same time. So I have bigger and better plans if we do this again. Bernie's multitasking. I give him credit. He's got a lot on his plate. He's selling stuff. He's checking vendors in, answering questions. And this person walking by in the black right here, he came all the way from Ohio. He's going to be making an appearance later on the show. Hey, he's here. Want to take a seat? All right, guys, we've got a special guest just popped in here. You know him, right? That is Dan the Man, all the way from Western Pennsylvania. Yep. So he came out, he said he was going to be coming today to hang out with us at the show. He's going to be kind of holding down the fort a couple times too when I walk around if he's willing to, but he's coming to show support for myself and RJ and a few others here. So what are you hoping to see here? Anything special or just to hang out and have fun?
Buy some goodies.
Buy some goodies.
Yeah.
Hopefully some Conrail stuff.
Oh, yeah. Nice turnout.
Yeah. Big crowd already started. Nick's here too from Nick's Crossing. Him and his girlfriend are here.
Okay, Nick.
And RJ's down there. And the guy in the black hoodie right there, he's a YouTuber from Ohio. Stanton's Journeys.
Okay.
So he's here too. And Bernie's right here in blue. So, a lot of people here.
Hard to park.
Oh, I know.
Park way on top of the hill.
It's packed. And got a bunch of people saying hello to you, so feel free to say hello.
Hello. Stickers and everything.
Yeah, stickers, business cards, playing a slideshow. Got flyers made up. We even have a train layout down there too, O scale, I believe.
It took me 3 hours and 20 minutes to get here.
Sounds about right.
I stopped one time, that was it.
What, you here for the day? You driving back tonight, or?
I told RJ I'd help him later.
Yeah.
About taking tables down and stuff.
There's a train layout we may go see after the show. It's about 20 minutes away from here. It's actually inside of a ShopRite, but it's the last weekend they're there, and a few of us might go up to see it because it's the last day it's operating. So you're welcome to join us.
Yeah. I'll do that. I'm up for anything.
Me too. That's nice seeing little kids coming in too. Ooh, trains, I want to touch. That's how I was. Hello everyone tuning in. I know we're having kind of glitchy signal here. It's like we're watching on an 8-bit. Believe it or not, Conrail shirts, you can buy them almost as many as you want. The Railroaders Memorial Museum and Horseshoe Curve. Both their gift shops have t-shirts, hoodies, and hats of Conrail. I got my hoodie right back there too. The day's going good so far. I mean, it kind of just started. I've been here since 8 a.m. Many people have been here since 7 a.m., but so far so good. Let me refresh it again. Hey, how you doing? No, that's that man right there. I'm streaming the show.
Okay.
Bernie, yeah. It looks like we may have cleared up. I am on hotel Wi-Fi because we're in a banquet room and I have hardly any signal. And I know it's not the best Wi-Fi. It's just what I can do with what we have to work with. Oh, all of a sudden it cleared up. Well, whoever did that, thank you. Vegas Paranormal, right back at you. Hope you have a good day as well. I know you're 3 hours behind us here, so you're up early, but thanks for stopping by. So we're only not even half hour into the show. There's a lot of people here. I'm impressed. I say at least a couple hundred guests already. Schuylkill County, okay, so you're not too far. I'm already seeing a lot of goodies too. I wouldn't mind picking up for myself, but I'm going to try to behave. Don't want to go home with more than I came with. I already brought a few bags of gear and other things. Yeah, it's going to get busy. That's good though. Bernie's doing a good thing because the previous show, which used to be held at Radisson, was put together by someone else who kind of retired, and Bernie kind of stepped in his shoes and took it to a different location and is making it completely different. And one of the ways is by having someone like me here, just streaming live, you know, for those who can't attend, having food here and having, you know, raffle prizes, stuff like that. So it's a good show for people of all ages. Well, I'm sure once the show's over, I should say once my show's over, once I'm done streaming, I will definitely walk around and see if there's any deals. Usually towards the end of the show, we'll want to get rid of stuff more so than in the beginning. I'll probably find some better deals. I'm sure I'll find something Conrail as well. And to reiterate what I said earlier, we are going to be live till at least noon, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 1 p.m. at the latest. It all depends on the turnout of the stream and how things are going. Throughout, we will be walking around the show. I do hope to have RJ, Nick, Chris, Dan, and anyone else who wants to come by talk trains for a little bit, and Bernie's going to pop in from time to time as well. I'm going to turn you guys around. I need to adjust my monitor because the way people are coming in, they're not able to see it. I'd rather people be able to see that right when they walk in. So I'll put you on the crowd and I'll be right back with you. That's better. Got the monitor playing the slideshow so people can see that right when they walk in, and I'm kind of hiding behind it here. Just to give you a quick look. I believe last weekend there was a train show down in Allentown that Jamie, RJ, and Nick went to. I didn't get to make it to that one. Hey, what's up? How we doing? Hey, how are you? Yeah, I'm getting better each day. Feeling good. Yeah. It's weird how everybody got affected differently. But I'm live now too. You want to say hello?
How you doing, everybody?
It's Chris the Coal Cracker. You want to sit down later and be on the stream, you're welcome to.
Okay.
Yeah, RJ is a couple tables down here. You'll see him.
Okay.
You buying anything today? Yeah? All right. That's awesome. Chris the Coal Cracker. Another one of my mine enthusiast friends. Hey, there's Ken. Thought you were going to be at the show today, but heard you had a mishap, but thanks for popping in the stream. Hope you enjoyed your Disney trip as well. I was watching your Haunted Mansion video. So if it's okay with you, those who are watching, I'm going to do a little experiment. I'm going to switch to a different microphone, and I want you to let me know if the one you're listening on now is better or the one I'm going to switch to, just because of the background noise and if I do have some guests on. So I'm going to switch microphones and tell me which one. So here is the microphone I've been using, and now I'm going to. All right, I switched microphones. Here is the lapel mic. Let me know if this one sounds better or worse compared to the ambient sound, background noise, and my voice. Sparky, where are you at? We got a table for you. Come on down. This is a lot better? Okay, then we'll stick with this one. Hey Sparky too, you're welcome to share the link or talk about your meetup coming up in May down in Strasbourg. I am glad to be feeling better too. Like I said, I'm glad to be here, and each day is a little better. Bernie is right there in the blue shirt. Busy man talking to everybody. People are mistaking him for me because we're both wearing blue hats and both wearing blue shirts. And here I am. Bernie's going to be popping in from time to time. He made an appearance earlier when we first started, but he will be popping in later on. He's talking to someone at the moment, but I'll get him over here, Spark. Just hang on a minute. And thanks for doing that, sharing it out. Looks like quality is clearing up a little bit. Looks like I'm in focus, so we should be good. As you can see, Sparky is sharing a link. He does have a weekend-long meetup coming to Strasbourg. I will be there at least one day, if not more. And I know it's been in the making since the whole pandemic started, but now he's able to make it happen. He's staying at the Red Caboose Motel as well as several others. And they'll be doing train rides, checking out model train layouts. It's a whole weekend-long thing. So if you are in the area or willing to travel in May, come to Sparky's meetup. He's coming all the way down from Canada. So if he can make it, you can definitely make it. Aqueduct in West Nanticoke. I'm not familiar with that, at least not off the top of my head. Races, yeah. I was watching Vegas Paranormal. They had like a parade of the NASCAR trucks going down Vegas Boulevard. I saw a video that looked pretty cool. And also the same weekend too, as Sparky's meetup is down in Baltimore at the Baltimore Trolley Museum. They are having what is known as Logan's Birthday Bash. He is a member of the Trolley Museum, and it's open to the public for $25. You get to operate trolleys on a trolley line, really historic ones too that have been refurbished to like showroom condition. So that's going on, I believe, Saturday, whatever date that is, May 21st, I believe. So it is the same weekend as Sparky's, but you know, if you want to operate some trolleys down in Baltimore, you could do that as well. I'm hoping to attend that as well. I did it 2 years ago with RJ and Matt. It was so much fun. Bernie, we got a special guest asking for you.
We have a special guest. Who's here?
Yeah, he's a guy from Canada.
Guy from Mr. Sparky.
Yes.
107, 107.
Yeah, there he is.
How's it going, Sparky?
People keep mistaking us for twins too.
Yeah.
I shaved it. I looked a lot younger and we were blue.
See, look at this.
We're twinning.
Twins.
Good turnout so far.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's really going well. I can't even fathom how many people have come through so far.
I'd say a couple hundred already. Are you guys keeping count for a good grand total later?
Yeah.
I miss your beer fridge, Bernie. That's what Sparky says. And this is your beer fridge.
It's waiting for you, Sparky. It's full. It's waiting.
RJ said he hasn't seen you in forever.
Yeah.
He's watching the stream. And we got a couple of YouTubers that came. Nick of Nick's Crossing came, and a guy named Chris the Coal Cracker. He does like coal mines and adventures.
Yeah.
He's here as well.
Nice.
And our friend Dan came off from Altoona area. And our friend Jamie's coming up too. So nice group of us here.
Good.
A lot of curious people wonder what I'm doing here too. Like, there's no trains for sale. Why does he have a camera? Why is he talking to the camera?
How are you?
Got a twin pack of guys here in blue, they said. Ours were in blue as well. Like the three amigos.
Triplets. Three Musketeers.
So yes, he is the man responsible for this, and the man I'm giving thanks to for allowing me to do this at his show. Sparky, I saw you ask me a question. I missed it. If you want to ask again, you're welcome to. Yeah, with gas prices now, it would be an expensive car trip just to come down for a train show. Probably cheaper to fly. And Bernie obviously can't see all your comments, but he will be catching the replay probably later today or tomorrow. So anyone that is saying hello to him or anything like that, he will be catching it later on. I don't do Teesprings, I do Spreadshirt, but yeah, well, Sparky, you're welcome to. Yeah, gas, just to get off topic for a bit, 2 days ago, I filled up my car because it was still under $4 a gallon. It was about $3.87. About an hour later, it was $3.97. On my way here today, it's up to $4.29. It's jumping through the roof. The only place I could get it cheap is Sam's Club because I have a membership there, so it's typically 20 cents cheaper, but it's still expensive. And traveling is going to be limited. It's probably cheaper to travel by train right now or even air. Gas prices are just through the roof. Let me turn you guys back around here, give you a train view or train show view. Give you a view down this way here. How's everyone's Sunday morning going so far? Good weekend so far? Unfortunately here it's going to be a rainy day, but at least we're inside, it's dry, and our plans afterwards include being inside to check out more trains. $4.65 in Vegas. I mean, that's high, but that's not too far off from here. It's only about 30 cents higher than Pennsylvania. I believe California is up over $5. I saw it on the news. Hopefully you get some more rain out there, Vegas, to fill up Lake Mead. It's getting scary low, I saw. So the train show is at the Holiday Inn Scranton East in Dunmore. The next show, which we're promoting already, is October 9th, 9 to 2. Admission's $5. You can follow Bernie's Model Railroad on Facebook for updates. Free parking, handicap accessible, easy access from the highway, food and refreshments, buy, sell, trade, all train gauges, model train displays, and hotel room rates for vendors. So this is currently where we're at, and that is the next show. I've heard of those gauges. I haven't seen them personally, not that I know of anyways. But most common here is HO and 3-rail. But you'll find some N scale mixed in. A couple vendors bring nothing but N scale. I believe Audrey's even selling some S gauge, which is kind of rare. Sparky, I think we could put in a good word. Yes, you're fairly new and not too shy. That's the way we like it here. Z, that might be possible to find some. They usually have them like in a little case because they're so ridiculously small. It's like pretty much half the size of N scale, and N scale is small enough. Jacob, you plan on expanding beyond HO, or you're going to stick primarily with that? I do know Matt PG, who started with HO, has transitioned into N scale. That's what also Jamie Macon has. And Nick Crossing also has a portable N scale layout, which is really neat. It's battery operated. And I do have N scale as well as part of my JPVille Railroad. Yeah, Steamtown's loaded. We got Steamtown's loaded. Pennsylvania's loaded. You got Steamtown, you got Strasburg, you got New Hope, you got there's that narrow gauge one out in western Pennsylvania. I can't remember it. You got Horseshoe Curve and many others I can't think of offhand. But yeah, trains new and old. You know, there's pretty crazy what you can find out here. You can take train rides, Reading and Northern. Train lover's paradise, pretty much. East Coast in June, awesome. 282 steam locomotive. Do they have the smoke effect or anything like that, or the sound effects built in? Yes, the mask mandates are lifted. It is pretty much optional now for guests. So, you know, I do know certain businesses for a while had the mandate inside stores, which has now been lifted. So at this point, you know, they are kind of almost encouraging no masks. They're saying, you know, we're kind of past this, which is a good thing, you know, moving forward. I still take proper precautions just because of what I went through. You know, I know how bad it could be. So, you know, I do still use hand sanitizer, and, you know, if I do need to wear a mask, I will. But for the most part, you know, with how long it's been going on, I think we're kind of in the clear, hopefully. Fingers crossed anyways. Yeah, there is one layout. It's O scale and maybe HO as well. I will be showing that in just a few moments. We are going to walk around here. It's great to see there's people of all ages here buying and selling. So trains, you know, I know they're not for everyone, but it does bring together people of all ages, and that's what I love about it. That's how I got started. Lisa, too, what we call you Vegas Paranormal, I believe out in Vegas, too, mandates were lifted for inside casinos. I do know that they brought them back after I was there in June, and I believe they did lift them, so they're no longer mandated inside the casinos. But if I'm mistaken about that, feel free to correct me. Hey, good morning, B. Yeah, it's getting crowded now, like shoulder to shoulder almost. I was here at the last show. I was here just to kind of hang out, show support for Bernie and RJ and that. And there was a few people that did recognize me that were selling. And hoping that we get a few people that come in that want to sit down and talk on the stream. I know there's 2 older gentlemen who are selling here as well that did come up and talk to me, say they watched the videos, which was nice. But hopefully some customers come in buying want to sit down too. I'd love to have some new faces on here to talk trains for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, you're welcome to pop in and out here anytime you want. It's going to be going on until at least 12 p.m. So if you don't want to stick around or have other things to do, feel free to stop back later. Hey, Ashley, glad to see you. Hope you're doing good as well. Glad to be here today and glad to be seeing all these familiar faces like you and everyone else. All right, have a good day at work, and I'll talk to you soon, Vegas. That's a good question, Sparky. I don't believe he does, but we'll find out later. He really should. I mean, he could sell them right in his train shop. Well, Sparky, I'll leave that up to you and him to figure that out. I'm not going to tell him on his shirt. Sparky, you're nuts. I'll definitely pass it along, though, but I'm not going to take it off his back for him, though. Gotta draw the line. Thank you for that, though. You buying?
All the Hot Wheels I can find.
Hot Wheels.
Oh yeah, my wife hates me. I got a shelf and totes and yeah.
You want to sit down for a second and talk about some things?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get out of this.
All right, so we're going to be bringing a guest on here, which would be the first time on my channel, but he is known amongst others. So let's get the camera set up here. All right, so want to introduce yourself?
My name is, my channel Stan's Journeys. My name is Chris. Come from Ohio, 6 hours away from Ohio, just to be here, meet up with RJ, meet with JP here, and all others. Enjoy a good time at this train show.
So before we get into train talk real quick, tell them what your channel is about.
Oh, just a variety of explorations, abandoned retail, even a little bit of trains in there. It's just a mix of everything. Anything I find interesting to explore, I explore.
Yeah, I mean, if you like stuff you see on my channel, you probably like his as well. He's done abandoned locations, trains, train stations, you know, very random things, retail, a little bit of everything. So if you want to check him out, it's Stanton's Journeys.
Yeah, Stanton's Journeys.
Stanton's Journeys. Any projects coming up on your channel?
Well, I've been doing a lot more lives and stuff and mixing them up at home and on location, some of them. Probably gonna come out here more often, do some more explores, because just found out there's a lot more out here than I realized that I really want to check out for myself. So.
Yeah, he's here for a few days, so I'm sure you'll see some videos from our area.
Yes.
So I got 3 questions to ask you regarding trains. So first one, steam locomotive or diesel locomotive? Which one is your favorite?
I like the steam locomotives because I've been to the Age of Steam, the Roundhouse in Sugar Creek, and those steam engines are impressive.
Okay. I agree. Steam is like a living, breathing machine. You know,
Yes,
they are impressive.
A lot of work goes into those. I didn't realize until I took the tour and was like, wow, that's a lot.
Okay, so regarding model trains, what's your favorite scale size?
Right now, since I don't know much about it, I like the HO scale.
HO? Okay. That's where most people like get started with.
Yeah.
And it's the most common one, so that's a good one.
If I do get some, it'll be more on display.
Yeah.
Not running like you have on your.
Yeah. But you may get the bug like RJ, just start buying, and then all of a sudden you have track on your basement.
Or the attic space.
Yeah.
I have.
Or on the ceiling.
True.
You make it work wherever you can.
Yes.
Okay, so last question is, past or present, what's your favorite railroad company?
That's a good one. Because I've seen a lot in my days. I mean, because I'm from all over, Indiana, Florida. So, but I mean, I do like Conrail, maybe because of the blue. To be honest.
Yeah.
Because I've seen a lot of it in the past. So, since I actually lived in Northeast Pennsylvania, Allentown, Hatfield, Horsham, that was 20 years ago.
Okay. Have you ever traveled by train at all?
From where I lived in Pennsylvania to the auto show in Philadelphia a long time ago.
Okay, so you went across the state.
Went across the state.
Nice.
Yeah. So that was pretty impressive.
Yeah, and it's probably right now with gas prices, probably a more affordable way to travel. So
Yeah.
having a train station in Pittsburgh is, pretty convenient.
Yeah, and down by the CB&P, Cuyahoga Valley National Park, they have train excursions with classic trains and stuff.
Okay.
And they had the Polar Express, which they did through the lines.
Oh, nice.
So,
And typically here, Steamtown has excursions as well, but they've been kind of not running since the pandemic. But if you do like trains, coming up in June, they have what's Railfest. It's a weekend-long event. They have visiting equipment, train rides, all kinds of things. It's like for train lovers paradise. So
Yeah.
you're welcome to come out and hang out with us. We got some paparazzi and some stalkers in the stream here.
who's this guy?
You gonna edit this?
How we doing?
Videos.
Hey, thank you.
Chris.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
What kind of videos do you watch?
Exploring.
Exploring ones?
Yeah, I go hiking with Chris.
Okay.
I just haven't been out in a while.
Chris the Coal Cracker?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, nice to meet you.
Cool, thank you.
No problem. Yeah, take a sticker if you want.
Thank you. Take care, guys.
You too. You want to show any of the stuff you bought? Any of the
yeah.
favorites?
I mean, RJ, you just saw, gave me something that was like Indiana something.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can have it since I was originally from Indiana. Anybody remember the Kool-Aid Man? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And since I'm a Ford fan,
Oh, yeah, me too. Bronco?
Bronco. Now, they did have an excursion at the Cleveland Auto Show. We go Bronco Mountain. That was pretty cool.
Okay.
This is a Ford F-150. I was going to give this one RJ since it's blue. It's an older one.
Oh, he loved that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That is a sweet one. Yeah, that's
He
sweet.
didn't realize it yet.
1 second. Delaware Gaming, I do have N scale, HO, and O scale. So I have a total of 5 trains. Three different scales.
What else did I find? Since I'm a fan of the UK cars, Oak Escort Cosworth.
Escort, nice. I
Yeah.
remember those.
Oh yeah. Of course, the Mustangs. It was hard to get over there. It's crazy
I
over that
know.
corner right there. It's like hard
Shoulder
to
to shoulder.
So a couple of Mustangs. Mine's in storage, unfortunately, because it's winter time.
And what do you do with them? Do you just collect them, or do you display them, or?
Display and collect them.
Okay. How many do you have, do you think?
My wife says I have too many.
That's probably accurate.
Just like when you like trains and all that, you have too many. So yeah.
All right, Sparky, we'll do that. Yeah, so hold on up there for a second, they can see it.
Some Thunderbirds. Or Thunder Chickens, as you call them. I think I'm two of the same because I like this Fox body.
So I'm asking, what's your favorite Mustang?
Fox body.
Fox body, okay.
From 79 to 93. And what I have in my garage is a 2002 Mustang GT convertible, lowered, a lot of stuff done to it. 5-speed, that's the only way to go.
I remember growing up just seeing 5.0s everywhere, you know, it's just,
I know.
they're so common.
I had one, but it was just too far gone, so I couldn't afford it, and I sold it for scrap.
Sparky says his is Cobra, his is his favorite.
I do like the Mach 1, 71 Mach 1s. So, we got twinsies here.
And you bought all those here?
Yep. That guy was pretty cool. I bought something else, but it's over there by RG's table.
Gotcha.
Sealed, it has hills on it. Mustang, collectible, yeah. I was like, I gotta get that. Because
Yeah.
my friend Terry back home would like that, and Mickey.
And somebody asked, my train layout is not portable, so I'd have to dismantle it completely. But the one that is here is a modular layout, so they're able to transport it to different shows. And we'll be
I
seeing
can
that in a little
imagine
bit.
that takes a lot of time to assemble if you do the shows. Like some of these people.
You're going to be on here later?
Yeah.
Okay. So, everyone, this is Stanton's Journeys. His name is Chris. Check him out on YouTube. He does collaborations with people out west, but he's going to be here for a few days, so you probably will see some of us here in his videos as well. And glad to have you on the show here to stop by and talk trains for a
I
little bit.
appreciate it, man.
No problem.
I'll see you later.
All right, I'll be here. Thanks for the safe channel. My pleasure there, Laura. Thank you for the donation. And they actually made this a pretty safe train show as well. Believe it or not, Bernie even has door security. No one could get in without, you know, a wristband or hand stamp, whatever they're doing. And any trouble arises, they got someone who's more than capable of handling it. Yeah, HO and Matchbox do kind of go hand in hand. Mine, as you've seen in my train videos, it's not prototypical. I have everything from small to large and every size in between, and it does not match up at all, but it works for my layout. So being this is first time of me streaming live from a train show, let me know your thoughts on it and how you think it is with you know, what we're able to talk about, having guests on, showing the different vendors and the train layout later, because Bernie and I have been talking about doing this again in the future. So, excuse me, it's going to be based on your feedback. So whether you comment during the stream or in the comment section, you know, if you think it's something that's pretty cool for those who are out of the area or can't make it, you know, I'm glad to be able to do this and hopefully can do it again in the future. Yeah, there's a lot of money here with merchandise, without a doubt. Get out of my camera! You want to sit down for a moment?
Is it my turn yet? Is it my turn yet?
I have somebody here that nobody likes, and
Yeah, I know.
I could barely tolerate him, but I figured, you know, since you're out in public and I'm doing a nice thing for Bernie, I'll have anybody on at this point. Yes, you guys know him. No introduction needed. So how's it going with your sales? Anything?
I sold a couple things already.
Yeah.
Dan's kind of covering for me right now.
Okay. So I'm going to ask you some questions I asked Chris earlier.
Okay.
Yeah. He's learning from you.
Oh boy.
So,
Hey, that's copyrighted.
steam locomotive or diesel? What's your favorite and why?
That's a tough one. Well, I mean, always growing up, like the diesels because of seeing them and not having seen many steam locomotives. But now that I've actually been introduced into the world of steam locomotives, I mean, I would have to say steam because they're like a living machine.
That's what I said.
Yeah. They're just incredible engineering built from the time that they were built. What they did, how they hauled the weight, freight,
And you say
passenger,
from experience, seeing
everything.
them in person, it's like nothing like you could experience
Exactly.
any other way.
I mean, you know, a diesel engine, they're cool. I mean, they're diesel engines. They make the same sounds. They make, you know,
Same horn.
same horn.
Yeah.
But a steam locomotive, you know, varies. The sounds vary. The horns vary. You know, everything varies. So it's just a really neat experience to see the steam blowing off and the smoke coming out with
The heat.
You know, the steam.
Yeah.
Feeling the heat, seeing the coal being shoveled in, and seeing the flames in there. And,
I gotta say, you can probably agree, one of my favorite moments of a steam engine is when they do the blowout. Just the
Yeah.
amount of pressure
Oh, yeah.
and the distance the steam goes.
Definitely.
It's impressive.
Definitely.
Okay, next question. I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but I'm gonna ask anyways. Out of all the train scales, what's your favorite?
Oh, I'd have to say Z.
I knew it.
Wait, HO.
HO, okay. Figure that much. Past or present railroad companies, what's your favorite? I gotta get a Conrail hat.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, Conrail would have to say. Second would be, if there's a second choice, Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Or.
And have you ever traveled by train for like travel wise?
Actually, yes, I have. I've traveled SEPTA from Lansdale to Philadelphia to the auto show. And once when I was little, my grandmother took me on SEPTA down to Philadelphia to go shopping.
Sounds like a day trip.
Yeah, it was like a day trip. So,
Would you any plans that you want to travel in the future?
yeah, definitely. I mean, I know you and I have been talking about going to Pittsburgh and doing some stuff like that. So, yeah, I definitely want to go on Amtrak, check that out, see what that experience is like, and for myself.
Yeah. So one final question: what got you into trains, whether it be model or full scale? What got you into trains?
I had to copy off of you.
Besides,
No,
come on, be
copy everything
original.
off of you. No, growing up, my dad had HO scale layout in his attic, and when I was, you know, very young, I was always watching him, seeing what he was doing, you know, building and things like that. You know, I was always interested in what he was doing. So, like, because my parents were divorced, I only got to see him every other weekend. So every time I came down, there was always something new. So I wanted to see what he had done. And then, of course, Christmas 1989, I had gotten my first train set from him, and I still have it. I've mentioned that in a video. It still runs pretty darn good. And when I opened it, here's the funny thing about it. I think I'm pretty sure I told this, but he had put it in it was in a big box, but what he did was he wrapped the box and then he put it next to his recliner in the living room, and then put the lamp on it and had, you know, used it as like a end table next to the, you know, so we just thought it was a box that he wrapped up to use as an end table for a Christmas decoration. Had no clue.
until Christmas Day. My brother's opening his presents, and I'm like, oh, you know, he got this, he got that. And then my dad points to the box, and he goes, he points to the box and goes, that one's yours. And I'm like, the coffee or the end table? He's like, yeah. So I tear into it. He pulls the lamp off and everything, and I tear into it, and it's my first train set. And he's like, now keep your hands off of mine.
So
got your own.
This parking lot, though, if you could come pick him up at the border, drive him back down.
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
And
road trip.
George asked, what's your favorite kind of rolling stock?
Well, seeing as how most of my rolling stock is box cars, I'm going to have to say probably box cars. I got more box cars than anything.
Any special projects or plans coming up for your channel?
Not really right now. I mean, I'm trying to just getting back into it. I just want to make sure to get some videos out. So
1 second.
$60.
All right, say them. I'm gonna have you on here. You can talk about them.
$60.
No one likes a bragger, okay, Nick?
Oh, I got some other stuff too.
wheeling and dealing. At least he's not
I
tired.
can't believe you came to a train show and bought trains. I mean,
What's wrong with you?
how unorthodox. What is that?
It's a tester truck.
Ah.
I think you got a whole set of these goofy
Oh,
cars.
while you're here, have you signed that building?
Yeah, he
I signed that a year ago.
Okay. That was the first time I signed it. Mine's faded.
I was looking. Did it wear off already?
Are those tin ones?
No, it's still there.
Are those tin?
Someone painted them to look like MTH cars. But I like it.
Wow.
And we got the engine too, but it's hidden.
Dude, my handwriting. What happened?
Well, mine's faded. I gotta go over it
I
again.
saw it sitting there. I was like, it's pretty. I want it.
It's so pretty.
That was the whole thing. I was like, it's pretty.
Well, I'm gonna kick you out. We got more guests down on the
Okay.
show, so come back later.
Hi, guys.
Yes.
Nick, come take a seat.
Oh no.
You're gonna be put on the spot.
Real quick, my ride's coming.
I'll tell them to wait.
I'll go back so I don't look as fat.
Get cozy here.
There we go.
Well, everyone, you know him. He is Nick of Nick's Crossing. He does Monday run day live streams every week. He's been in other videos of mine, RJ's. He does trains, and more trains. So for starters, give them a brief rundown about your channel, and then we'll talk about what you got.
Man. Started a year ago ish, playing around with trains. Always played around with trains, and then saw this guy doing YouTube. Reached out to him. Was like, if I can do it, you can do it. And I was like, okay, well, I'll get on the YouTube. And then a year later, I'm still on the YouTube. They sometimes pay me, but I have more fun. It's all about talking to people, communicating. Oh, it's Cold Cracker.
We're being videoed. Hey, no paparazzi.
Hey.
No paparazzi.
That's $5. There you go. Here, there you go.
If you get any royalties, I want a cut of that.
Oh man, it's all good.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Buy some good stuff.
But I have more fun networking with people now too, and just meeting people at shows. I used to go to train shows alone, and now when I go, it's like a posse of just friends that want to reach out and just go to shows and have fun. We don't have to spend any money. If there's layouts, we'll just hang out. And
Pretty much.
this is pretty cool too. This is my second one.
You were at the last show selling, but now you're here
now
as a
I'm
customer.
buying. Yeah, it's bad. Times are tough. Got to buy more trains.
Okay, before we move to that, I have a couple of questions I'm asking everyone.
Uh-oh.
Steam or diesel locomotives? What's your favorite and why?
Steam.
Why?
It's just so much more going on. Lots of mystic things that people don't always know what they are, or each steam engine has its own personality. I mean, all machines have personality, but
Nick, take a seat on the couch.
power couch. There you go. And I brought Nikki along. There she is. She puts up with me, so I deal with it. So, but yeah, steam engines. A lot of people just jump into diesel. They're like, oh yeah, let's just go. And a steam engine, it takes a while to start up. It's a whole process, whole science of it, and it's a living, breathing machine. A diesel.
That's what
kind
I was
of-
saying.
You know,
Me and RJ said the same thing. Living, breathing.
it's not like, you know, get in, turn the key, you know, prime the engine, take her off.
The whole process. You need a small crew. You know.
Yeah, I feel like they put a little bit more care into. I gotta watch what I say, especially if I work for a railroad. Well, I like the way their engines look. I don't like the other one, their competitor. You know, blue, yellow, and some other colors that are wearing off.
Starts with a C, ends with an X.
Yeah, that means nothing at all.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this one. Train scales, model train scales. What's your favorite?
O scale to start, and then I eventually got into N scale here and there, and I still have all my N scale stuff. But yeah, just O scale because it never fell off the track when I was a kid, never uncoupled, and then, you know, didn't have to deal with weighing down your cars, any of that stuff. We had to do crappy couplers. That's about it.
And he has a really cool battery-powered N scale, which you've seen in other videos.
I was gonna bring it.
You should have.
You told me to bring it.
We could have had it running on the table here.
The N scale. I've only charged it once since the Altoona meetup. It's still going.
I told him to start producing them. He'd make a good bank on them.
Yeah.
Past or present railroad companies, what's your favorite?
Past, Pennsylvania Railroad. Slightly biased here. Not a sponsor. Pennsylvania, anything in the Pennsylvania area, like Pennsylvania's my favorite. Then going down the line, you have you know, your Lackawannas, of course, your Reddings, your Lehigh Valleys. There's a lot of others I'm missing out there. But I grew up in Baltimore, so we were always around B&O. But Baltimore's got Baltimore, so a lot of people kind of avoid it. I'm seeing more Pennsy stuff now, more Pennsy fans and Conrail. Can't even find Conrail at shows anymore.
They're like a needle in a haystack, you know?
Yeah, I found one switcher back there. That's about it.
Last question. Have you ever traveled by train, like for travel purposes?
Yes. Yeah, we went to D.C. on the MARC train, which is Maryland area rail commuter. It's a high speed. It runs on the Amtrak, on the same tracks. But it takes you from like greater Baltimore area to D.C., and that's a lot of fun. But it wasn't like the Amtrak.
You plan on doing that too, though, right?
Yeah, definitely Amtrak soon. I did hear they're taking out from Gus Hadley. He said that they're taking out the Royal Blue Line and the Crescent Line, which have been in place for about 100 years. So Amtrak's unfortunately losing funding, I guess.
Sparky asked if you're coming to the meetup in Strasbourg.
If I'm not employed by a railroad by then, yes, I'll be there. If not, I'll be thinking about you.
Thank you, Delaware Gaming. Okay, so if you want to, you're welcome to share what you bought today so far.
So far. This is halftime.
Halftime.
I don't even know what this thing is. No, I'm just kidding. It's a tester equipment, Lionel high railer that I got from a guy selling stuff like it's on fire over there. You know? So this is like $20 or so, and then any questions for Nick? Scary. Got a full set of Pennsy special edition passenger cars. They're semi-scale, but they're really, really pretty. And then I'll save the best car for last. Another coach, and this one.
You assume they light up too?
Yeah, they're all lighted. This one, the baggage car never has a light in it. So I guess you can't see in the baggage car.
Daytime work only.
Yeah. Rail Express Agency serving the nation. So that's Pittsburgh.
Oh yeah, there's the incline.
So yeah, there's
show that plus.
You've been on that.
That is the Duquesne incline right there. Oh, that's pretty neat. Nice.
Yeah, I didn't realize that till Nikki picked this up. She was like, "What's that?" And I was like, "It's special."
Yeah, that is pretty special.
$60 for that. Hotel Wi-Fi.
Yeah, comes and goes.
But yeah, I got a lot of other. Oh, where's your cars? These are kind of goofy.
Hey, let me do a refresh real quick. Hang on, guys.
Refresh. We're live. Oh, look at that. That's scary.
It was all good.
There we go.
Okay, cool. So we ended up getting these really weird painted. These are pre-war cars. Someone painted them like MTH. So Nikki wanted them at $20, and then the engine is over there. We have to pick it up after the show.
Okay.
Yeah, she said they're pretty.
They do look pretty.
It's like the Barney train. It'll work. It's pre-war, so someone did a number on those
Do you know the
cars.
specific date on those or no?
Probably 20s. Actually, now these double trucks, these are probably 1930s. So the more wheels they put on, the later they got.
Okay, someone's asking, what brand do you like for N scale?
N scale. Oh, jeez.
You see Easter train.
N scale brands. I had a lot of Bachmann stuff growing up, but I know they've gotten a lot better. But I also had Model Power. So, but a lot of guys use Kato. I'd go with Kato nowadays, or Kato. So,
And somebody asked, what steam locomotive would you bring back to life if you could?
the K4 sitting at the Pennsylvania Railroad Museum. That's just sitting out.
It's coming back to life.
No, there's two.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the one outside?
Yeah, there's one in the Pennsylvania Railroad Museum. They got a K4 rotten away.
Oh, I'm thinking about Railroads Memorial
Yeah,
Museum.
1361.
Yeah.
30. It's a 30-year project, so God only knows.
We'll be senior citizens.
Yeah, I'll be on railroad retirement. I'm not going. I need wood. So yeah, that'd be awesome.
All right. Any plans or projects coming up on your channel?
Just tell them, like, I applied to Norfolk Southern, so I have my last interview this Tuesday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard. So I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, wishing him lots of luck with that.
So terrified.
And you can give us the insight where the trains are going to be at what time, so we're not standing around all day in Cooperstown Junction waiting for nothing.
I just can't be on my phone,
Yeah.
so I'll have to use like a telegraph.
Or messenger bird or something.
Yeah, I'll send a passenger pigeon.
And when are you, you're live every Monday. What's your schedule with that?
Monday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard.
And you run trains, top trains?
Well, and everything. Depends who chimes in. Just kind of hang out for about 2.5 hours.
What's your favorite rolling stock?
Oh man, I like covered hoppers just because they're just a goofy looking car. I love passenger cars too. So just anything like that, and also cabooses. I've got a lot of cabooses that either smoke, light up, different railroads, all that stuff.
Sparky's asking, have you ever been to the P steam shops? If not, would you like to get up there?
If I win the lottery, yes. I know it's closer to you.
Yeah. And Model Train Productions is asking how many hours did it take you to get here?
Oh God, 2.5, almost 3. Depending which way the wind blew. If we didn't fall off the mountain. Yeah. So yeah.
So yeah, this is Nick's Crossing. Sparky, if you didn't already, please link to his channel. Every Monday he is live. If you like trains, model or full scale, he is the channel to check out. You've seen him in my past videos. You'll see him probably in future videos. We always have plans for something down the road. And if you buy any more, feel free to come by and show what you got.
Yeah, I'll definitely. I gotta send Nikki out to the car. I'll
Drop
go
out
with her.
package one.
Yeah, I'm looking at some. I need to look at command units. I'm getting into more command stuff now, and
Getting away from traditional.
a little bit. I got so much 027 stuff. You know, I just bought a bunch of 027 stuff, but I'm just trying to get away from that, going more scale.
Yeah.
It seems to be a lot of channels are going that way, but I'm also getting into like programming stuff and the basics of it. But I run everything, so if it's old, like
Getting to run some MUs and stuff.
yeah, this is like almost 100 years old, and this is like 10, 15 years old. So yeah.
And I'm sure we'll see those in future videos, right?
Yeah, I run these on Monday.
Okay.
On the upper loop, I just got the upper loop finished. I can run two trains now. When you guys were over, we ran 3.
Yeah.
And that was,
I know you made some changes. You got the yard now and stuff, right?
you know,
It's
the whole
always a work
room,
in progress.
the whole room smelled like ozone. When I went up there, you guys left. It like smells like someone burned a motor up here. It was intense. I was like, is my house on fire?
Let's hope not. It's just model trains.
Just ozone. It's all good. But yeah, I'll stop on back.
Nikki, any words?
It's pretty.
It's pretty.
It's pretty. Cool.
All right. Well, thanks for stopping
Thanks,
by.
brother.
Stop by later if you want.
Yeah, we'll be back.
All right.
Cool. I take this out to my car.
All right. All right. So flip you guys around, show you the action again here. So in case anyone is interested in eating here, they did bring over a menu. Hot dog, hamburger, cheeseburger, mini tacos, pound of mild boneless wings. Those are the prices. They also have beverages as well. Even beer. How about that? This is my kind of train show. And if you are interested in coming to the next train show, it is going to be Sunday, October 9th, 9 to 2 at the Holiday Inn Scranton East in Dunmore. $5 admission, free parking, handicap accessible. Children 12 and under are free with a paying adult. All scales, buy, sell, trade, and model train displays, and room rates for vendors. Special room rates. That's a steal, $5 for wings. I gotta get me some. If I do, I'll let you know how they are. So in a few moments, they're going to be waiting for someone to come over here, kind of man the ship here. We'll take a walk around, give you a look at some of the items for sale, say hello to some of the vendors, and show you the train layout as well. Quality may be questionable, but just squint really hard, you should be able to see it. I also had a few people come by too that did recognize me. They came over, shook my hand, and said hello. Talked briefly when I had to mute the video. So nice to see some people that are out here for the train show and to stop by and say hello as well. It's always nice.
You did the Allentown show, right?
No, I wasn't there.
No. Tell me you did it.
Yeah, it wasn't me. And I'll give you I gotta mic you up here. Give you a quick look at my setup here. This is my little command center. I am what everyone sees when they first walk in. I got business cards, some stickers, which I have to put out some more. People have been grabbing those. I do have my monitor here playing my slideshow of train-related content that I have filmed over the past. And just kind of waving, saying hello to people. Probably going to do a motion time-lapse as well of the show, just to show the action in a fast fury. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with my setup. And like I said, next show, if I do this, I will be having a even better setup. I'm going to have a desktop mic here, multiple cameras, so it'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, that's not always a good thing, Sparky. They put one at different tables, so I guess they wanted that left here. Yeah, we've got a couch brought in too for waiting guests. And Sparky, if you come to the next show or whenever, room rates are really, really affordable. I mean, the vendors, RJ can even confirm, you know, they're getting rooms for well under $100. So, hi.
I know the voice now. My family. I'm
Okay.
Elizabeth Meehan. Liz.
Oh,
Meehan.
hey.
How are you?
Nice to meet you.
We're going. Oh, so good to see you. You look wonderful.
Thank you.
What
Thank
did.
you.
So
I always chatted. I never saw the
great.
face.
My son Patrick, my daughter-in-law.
Hello,
Teresa,
hi.
the three
Nice to meet
kids,
you.
Angus, Bodie, and Boopy.
Oh, they could all wave and say hi.
Yeah, say hi. Yeah. Hey, it's great. I gotta meet JP. I have to.
I'm glad you came over. I'm glad you came over.
Sure. I can't tell you how much I enjoy it. Especially your enthusiasm. Oh my goodness. You're just so enthusiastic, not only in Scranton, you know, the culture, the history, everything.
I have fun, you know?
Architecture.
Yeah.
Every people. We have wonderful people here. And the other thing is, wherever you go, you're like that.
I know.
It doesn't, you know?
It's just how I am, you know?
Great.
So,
Okay.
wonderful to meet you.
Next time. Wherever you are, I'm going to follow you.
Okay. Yeah, we're close. Yeah. Okay. Nice to see you. Yes, that's one of my viewers and supporters on Patreon, Elizabeth Meehan. So her and her family here at the show, they came over to say hi. That was really nice to meet them. A lot of people I do talk to, and it's nice to be able to put a face with the people. I was wondering, Sparky, like, she knows who I am. I don't know who she is, but yeah. Staying under the layout. Well, Sparky, you may have to contend with some cats and some cat fur. If you don't mind that, then it's all yours. Oh, hang on. Wait, what kind of shirt is that? JPVideos, let's catch a train. Nice. That's at the Brickyard in Altoona. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to take a break real quick. Dan is here. He's behind the camera, so if you have any questions, you're welcome to ask him. I'm going to keep the camera facing forward. Otherwise, if you don't hear a lot of chatter, that is why, but I'll be back in a few moments. Mind hanging out here for a few minutes if I walk around?
What's that?
Mind hanging out here for a few minutes if I walk
Go
around?
ahead.
Is this still going?
Yeah, they're talking to him. Sparky's on your side.
All right, guys, we're going to take a walk around. I'm going to show you some of the vendors, some of the other things to check out here, food-wise, train layout, some of the items for sale. Quality is probably going to break up here and there, so I do apologize, but we'll just do what we can. So right here, this is all Bernie's stuff from his train store. He's got a big selection of stuff here. A lot of HO buildings, rolling stock, locomotives. Over here is the food area where they are serving beverages and the items mentioned, hot dog, hamburger, cheeseburger, wings.
Really?
And I'm not going to show him. He's wearing an ugly Conrail shirt. What do you got over here? A little bit of everything? Wheeling and dealing. And he's, I guess, recording as well.
No, not right now.
No?
Off right now.
Sparky's in here. Dan's in here. Dan's at my table.
Yeah, so I'm sitting over there. Got some goodies.
All right, so back here is the train layout. And this is actually, I believe, S gauge and HO. This is old school trains right here. This is a portable layout. It comes in two pieces. And they have this centerpiece with a little HO that runs on top of it. And they have like some interactive things here too for American Flyer. There's a log loader. You can tell it's an old train set because it's prehistoric. They got dinosaurs there. That's pretty neat. So here's a good overview of the show. Yeah, Wi-Fi does not cooperate with fast-moving things. I believe this gentleman here owns a train shop down in Kutztown. I do apologize if it is poor quality. Gonna try and go slow here. 1989 gold bumper Hess truck. I don't believe they make S gauge currently. I think it's even harder to find used ones. Some nice tanker cars here. Everything you need, track, accessories, switches, buildings. Hey, go ahead if you. Oh, I do see some Amtrak coach cars. This guy's got a selection here. Rock Island. Folgers Crystals. Hopper car.
side, then you go back around.
Die-cast
So I gotta make sure
Lionel semi-truck. That's pretty neat.
just put everything around the circle to make it work.
For those of you who've seen on my channel, we got a GG1 here, Williams. Runs, lights, hornworks, needs, insulators. So they have a GG1 here for sale. Oh, Sparky, here we go. Conrail, GP9. 110, not a bad price on that. That would run on my layout. But I already have a Conrail. Even a horse-drawn little wagon set there. A lot of goodies. Even an Erie Lackawanna right there, 3603. Nice unit. Looks like it's brand new. You even get artwork, pen and ink illustrations. You got Brooks Mine, Naog, big boy. Oh, that is neat. And we've seen that in person at Naog. Oh, we see some of the porcelain houses there. Those are like what I have in my JPVille Railroad. Lionelville parcel delivery service. You can even get a trestle set for Lionel. Different semi trucks. Excuse me. Rio Grande and Southern Pacific over here. A lot of goodies, more Conrail. Oh, here's some N scale. Southern Pacific, Lehigh Valley, Corning, The Rock. Even some brand new ones, $7 each. N scale freight cars. That's a steal of a deal right there. Erie Lackawanna RS unit. It's a dummy unit, non-powered. B&O, Baltimore and Ohio, right here. Got a AB unit and some passenger coach cars. All right, so we're gonna head back to the table. We will show this half of the show later on when we take another walk around, but that's just a glimpse as to what they have here.
Do you know why these are so valuable?
Oh, here's Matchbox cars too.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, everyone.
Are you on YouTube?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
I'm Matt Smocks.
Hang on a second here. So, got another YouTuber here. What's your name?
I'm Matt Smocks.
Matt Smocks?
Some of you might know me as the guy with the Wannabe engine.
Okay. And what type of things do you film?
Mostly trains, Lego,
Yeah.
more trains, and doing the building of and restoring of both the Wannabe 9 and of Project 790.
Okay.
So anytime there's an update with those projects, I have a video out for
I think I've seen you too on some Reading and Northern excursions as well, right?
I have been on as well.
Yep, the Jim Thorpe and stuff? Yep.
Yeah.
All right. And what are you selling at the show today?
Oh yeah, this whole table is my stuff. Got everything you ever want, such as Buffalo, Susquehanna, later Baltimore, Ohio remark Billy Club.
Wow.
For one of the railroad cops.
Mm-hmm.
This hurts.
I can imagine.
Erie Lantern.
Nice.
Mark with a Mark Globe. You don't get that a lot. And I'm of course helping sell all the trolley memorabilia for them. What's this?
Is that a switch lock?
What's that?
Switch lock?
Yep, switch lock from one of the last runs ever purchased by the Lehigh Valley.
Oh, nice.
It was marked in 1975. And a couple of custom items. I've got an Erie N5 that I did over there.
Okay.
And work trains from the Lackawanna.
Did you make this up as well?
That I found somewhere. I tried fixing it up, but I think it'd be better for someone else to lay
Yeah,
out.
gotcha. Yeah, cool little Lionel piece. $2?
Yeah, $2.
I might have to get that off you.
Might as well. And also, if you want to show on the camera, this is a genuine Scranton Transit badge. We found 7 of them in a box during the clean out, and they're the only ones that aren't in the Electric State Trolley Museum.
Oh, nice. You know what? Put that on the side. I'll come back when I get some change. I'll take it off you.
I'll do that
All right.
for you.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Hey, it's nice meeting you. And
All right.
subscribe to Matt's Mods.
All right, you heard it there.
On YouTube.
Check them out. All right, very cool. Hey, who is that?
Look who's there.
It's a stranger.
And there's something very cool and mysterious in this bag.
I see N scale. All right.
This is an N scale gem in here.
I told Dan there's a guy walking around here with a camera like this.
This is my show.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk around more.
Thanks, Dan, for holding on the fort. Do you see anything to buy yet?
I'll walk around again.
Hey, inside the menu, they have a wing biter and stuff. I'm gonna have to get some of those. Yeah. Yeah.
Am I in the way? Or
No,
you
I got it
back
towards
out?
me.
You
Yeah,
got it
you're good.
towards you. Well, you for some fun adventures. You do fun stuff
Sometimes.
sometimes.
Yeah.
I would have never known.
It's really hard to find the fun stuff, though. You know, it's mixed in with the crap stuff.
You should have been at the Allentown show because I found 2 total N-scale gems there.
Yeah.
2 unpowered bud cars identical to the set we rode.
Wow.
Reading and Northern. So guess how they're going to be painted? 9168 and 9166.
There you
Did
go.
you see one of the guys from Reading and Northern is here?
Yeah, I saw him earlier.
I've been bugging the crap out of him. I think he's sick of making them.
There's a couple vendors that's an N-scale stuff. I saw a rolling stock for like $7 a piece.
Had some good deals. I ended up buying one whole set of something, which it was a tough choice because one of the guys in the back had some freight cars that I really liked. But what I try to get at the shows is stuff that you're not going to just be able to go on the internet and buy, or
Yeah.
go to Trains and Lanes and buy. And,
A little more rare.
yeah, so last weekend I got the Bud cars, and I got a Penn Central Metroliner in N scale. Needs to be repaired, doesn't run, but for $12, 2 cars, I wasn't going
why
to say
not?
no. And then I got a Pennsylvania Railroad Plymouth, one of the little switches.
Okay. How's it run? Good?
It runs good.
Yeah.
I was shocked. I didn't expect it to run at all.
Pretty
So
zippy?
that was like $15, and it's a little noisy because it's just it's an older. It's made by Atlas. Their stuff runs forever. They're pretty good.
You want to pull up a seat? Talk a little
I
bit?
want to use the bathroom first,
Okay.
and then I do. I'll tell you what. I'm going to trust you to babysit
No problem.
the treasure trove, and then I will reveal it. I'm going to use.
Dan, if you get some lunch at all, let me know.
Okay. Okay. We'll be right back.
Okay. All right, so in just a few moments, we'll be having another guest on here. We'll be Jamie Macon, doing a little bit of train talk. Yeah, it's just Jamie Macon, JAMIEMAKIN. We never matching with the Under Armour hats. We kind of are. A few times people thought I was Bernie when they walked in. So how did the quality come out when I walked around? Was it pretty bad, or did it kind of go in and out? I can't really see until I'm back at the computer, but I was hopeful it was going to be better than worse, but Jamie Macon.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
What was the guy with the hat channel? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find him on YouTube here, and I will add a link. Give me a moment. Can't find his channel by name. I'll have to try to get him to spell it later on. Yeah, Jacob, definitely come. Like I said, if you're coming to hang out or to sell or whatever, if you are going to sell, you get a really cheap room rate. And if you don't, you can still come out for the weekend. This is a lot of fun. I'm having a good time so far. Pretty blurry for half. I figured as much. And of course, I'm sitting down here. It's not too bad at all. Yeah, when I get a chance, I'll get him to spell his channel name, and we'll share it in the stream. Excuse me. I'm gonna try to wave him over here. Matt. How do you spell your channel name?
M-A-T-T.
M-A-T-T.
Either that one or that one. I think the one that's the top.
Okay.
S. Space. M-O-C-S.
Right there?
Yep.
Lego? Okay. I'm going to share your link in the stream here.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so here is... You too. That is Matt Smock's YouTube channel right there. So he has a Lego icon for his channel. So if you want to check out his channel, he does a lot of train stuff, and he's involved with some restorations as well. October show is going to be, I'll show it to you guys here. Holiday Inn, Scranton East, Sunday, October 9th, 9 to 2. Same location we're at right now. Vendors get a special room rate. Food is available. Train displays, all different train gauges. Hey, Clem.
Hey, how you been?
How's it going?
Good, good.
You selling today or buying?
Look,
or browsing?
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Nothing wrong with that.
So you've been on some new adventures?
Yeah, always doing something.
You been down to East Broadtown yet?
No, I've been out to Pittsburgh several times, but I haven't gotten there yet. But I'm making it happen this year.
We love it. We love it. We love it. We were down there for the Christmas train. We rode the Christmas trains. I just got tickets to ride the RDCs. We're going to run out of Reading from the Lehigh Valley chapter.
Okay.
We're going to do all the branch lines.
Oh, nice.
The whole day trip, 9 to 9 or something. Go to box lunch and travel.
I rode those last fall with Reading and Northern. That was a great trip.
Yeah, we just rode the trip to Jim Park. We just taking in all the branch lines and stuff.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Well, and then we're going to go out to Tamaka there on that branch. The 4 lines there, the other way.
Areas
I don't know if they're going to Hazelton or not. It'd be nice to go to Hazelton.
Yeah. There's also, I saw 425's doing a trip in July out of Mountaintop.
Yeah, he has all the papers.
Yeah. To Jim Thorpe and back, round trip for the day.
That L'Oreal that does the video show. He advertised the trip in February of 2023. $850. Sold out in 5 hours.
Really?
Wow. And then he had another trip, go to the East Broadtown. without a price on it. He claims that all the tickets are sold without a price either. They're supposed to have 16 running by now, you know?
Yeah, that's crazy. You still got your layout that you used to bring to the Trolley Museum? Yeah. Are they ever bringing that back, do you know, the live stream show?
I had it booked this year, they didn't give me a permit.
Really?
I had rooms booked here for the guys and everything else.
Wow. That's unfortunate.
But in fact, they'll be in, they'll have the live Steam stuff up in Minneapolis, Maryland in a couple of weeks. There's a show there.
Have you ever been to the Cabin show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, the guys having a show the same weekend and he wanted my layout. I told him, I'm good friends with Gary. I said, I have no truck anymore. I sold my trucks. Like up there, my kids take.
Yeah.
He said, well, I'll send the crew up there with that. We'll put it up and take it down and bring it back. I said, well, you just buy the layout.
Easier. You still doing the slot cars?
Yeah, oh man, it's crazy. I'll tell you what. Thursday nights we race. The last couple of Thursdays we had 11, 12. Crazy.
Yeah. I always see your pictures on Facebook.
Yeah.
Watching.
Yeah, we're always. I
Do you have your own truck?
Yeah, that's the track that's up in the house.
Yeah. I'd like to see that sometime.
You walk the come out. You don't want to buy.
Yeah, I'll message you though. I'll get the details.
Easily get.
Okay.
You get off at that 29 exit. You get off at the first exit. It goes down through the industrial park there. At the end of the industrial park, there's a stop sign. You go to the stop sign, first street to the left, and I'm right on top of the hill.
Okay. Sounds good. Sparky, the guy in the yellow boots. I don't see him. I'll have to keep my eyes out. Somebody keeps pacing back and forth looking over here.
Yeah, that's the guy I came with. I don't know where the hell he got to. He's lost in space. Yeah, we got about 80 foot of track we got down here. About 80 foot of that.
It's not open for business yet, but I'll give you that since I'm seeing you. That's going to be my 3D printing company.
I love the name.
Isn't that?
That's awesome.
I can't believe nobody had that domain. I've owned that domain for a little over a year. For now, it just points to my YouTube channel, but when I get it open for business, it'll get redirected to an Etsy shop.
Okay, nice. There you go.
But, I got a guy that's 3D printing this stuff, so he just 3D printing and shit.
Our houses?
He 3D prints this stuff, so I got a sign coming across it that says restrooms.
Oh, that's neat.
But,
Do you have with 3D printing? You do 3D
Yeah, she does 3D printing.
Oh, that is really cool. That's like the slot car.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so cool.
Yeah, 3D printed outhouses.
That came out really good.
Yeah, he printed the tower, he printed the fence.
Is that 1/32 scale?
Yeah, 1/32, 1/24. You know, we kind of blend it together.
Yeah,
'Cause
that
we run both.
is so cool.
But,
Oh, nice. Those are the cars I used to race when I was a kid.
yeah, we still do. We're not kids no more, but we still race.
Still my trains.
You gotta feel like a kid.
We got trains too.
Yeah, he's got Jamie, he's got like a G-scale layout he brings like to different shows.
Oh, neat.
He's got like really old like equipment and stuff like that.
Cool.
Yeah, I did videos on it before. It's nice.
Oh, they're
That's
really
really
good.
neat. G-scale would be a lot of fun.
Well, we don't do G scale because G is generic.
Okay.
We do FN3,
Okay.
which is
Not familiar with
the
that.
left scale. We run the LGB track and a 3-foot gauge. So we do Colorado.
It resembles to me G-scale, but it's like a little bit
A
bigger.
little bit bigger.
The other night we had like 11, 12 cars race.
You got some nice cars in there too.
Oh yeah, I got guys
Beauties.
that paint stuff.
If you'd be okay with me maybe doing a video on it, let me know.
Yeah, we're welcome any Thursday night we're there.
Okay, I'll get in touch with you. Yeah, Jamie, sign that.
Yeah.
That's an abandoned building.
I think I saw it in one of RJ's videos where I don't think I've seen it.
Yeah, anywhere in the building you can sign it. Be like graffiti.
Who's a railroad on the building?
Oh, that's neat. HO?
Yeah, real fan.
That's going out nice. Got the old industrial site there.
Yeah, that's a mine there.
I like the backdrop too. It's going out good. I have a layout in my basement, but it's just what I like to have. There's no prototypical stuff, you know.
You like the photo by H.O. Railroad upstairs. That was a big H.O.
Oh yeah. I like the scenery and stuff.
Hey, John. I called you 3 times. What the hell did you buy now?
I bought 10 freight cars.
Offer that guy $40 for those 200. See if he'll take it.
I'm gonna do that right now.
But I found some nice cars over there.
I found some beautiful cars, and they came from the club up there, so they're all
Oh
weighted.
no, I mean vehicles. But there's some neat bridges.
Oh, I
and
have to
stuff
see
like
that.
Oh, that's really nice.
On the chat.
that. I built all the scenery.
RS unit running around. That's nice.
Yeah.
How much work into that so far?
I work 1 day a week, and we're in about a year.
He's building that.
I'm building this for a guy. That's an HO. It's up in the Poconos.
That's right. My dad's got HO. So I basically grew up with HO.
Yeah, she runs N scale right now.
I got a big HON3 lab. HON3 dual gauge on my house, and it's all Colorado, so it's all rocks. I mean, there's no.
Yeah, mountainous.
That was really nice.
I did most of the scenery on it. He did the bench work and stuff, you know, and I built some of the buildings.
People were asking who you are. This is my friend Clem over here. He does stock car racing and model railroading. So he's showing some of his work to me on his phone. You gonna be at any upcoming shows at all?
I'm going to a show in Harrisburg, an O-scale show on the 2nd.
And this is a little premature because I'm not open for business yet, but that's going to be my 3D printing business. For now, it just goes to my YouTube.
Where you at?
I'm down in Northampton, Lehigh Valley.
I'm very familiar with that.
Yeah.
I used to work the fair there in Northampton.
Oh yeah, it's really popular every year.
Yeah, that's coming out nice.
Pretty loose scene.
The bridges are nice.
Buy it?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool. I love big bridges.
There was some. You gotta see that. You gotta see what I got.
That's the guy that I'm building the railroad with.
I wish
Okay.
He's the carpenter.
they have an
Apparently they
beautiful.
want me to say hi.
Yeah, I'll have you over.
Did you buy anything?
I don't have no money.
There's an engine house I want. I'm not gonna be able to carry it, but it's only 2 stall. You think that'd be all right at 2 stall?
Let's see if I can find some pictures of that HO railroad. This is the guy that does the videos. He did the video at Steamtown and stuff.
You don't have
Yeah,
any
we were just
bags
down at
for-
Cass a couple weeks ago, too.
Okay. I've been wanting to get that one.
Whoa.
Man, this stuff's gonna get destroyed the way it's all.
This is a large-scale railroad a friend of mine's building. This is absolutely gorgeous.
Wow. A lot of detail.
I mean,
Wow. That's a lot of bench work.
this big one, this hollow. He's down in North Carolina.
That's impressive.
There's the engine rooms.
Yeah, that's really nice.
The walls, I don't know if I get a closer shot.
What are you showing? Oh, you're showing the other guy.
I showed you. The bricks are brick by brick.
Really? They're individual?
Individual bricks.
Wow.
Inside is fully detailed.
That's crazy.
Here's the roof detail.
Wow.
You should see this thing. It's huge.
That's
And he
impressive.
scratch builds everything.
Huh.
What did you buy? What are you taking them out of the boxes for?
I want to put this
Show
in
and
the
tell.
box. So it won't get fucked up.
These things he scratch builds.
Are they?
He just sold 2 of these flangers, and like a Jordan spreader it is, a narrow gauge scratch built, $15,000.
Really? Wow.
Look at that.
It's a work car.
Huh?
It's a stock work car, but it's a hell of a railroad.
$5.
I'm trying to find no pictures of my layout here. Oh, we were at the Tweetsy too.
Wow, that's nice.
Where's the cars you found?
They're over there against the wall. They're still there. My buddy Dave has them. There's another railroad guy's building.
I'm gonna go in the other room.
Well, wait, we'll go over there and see it. I'll be done here in a
I can't
second.
keep all my shit on. I got so much stuff.
Put it under the table here. Nobody's here. Put it back against
You need a locker here.
It's only about 4 foot square.
Yeah, what gauge is that?
This is ON 30. So it's HO track, but O scale mechanisms. So it makes it narrow. There's 30 inch. And it's all made out of. We made it all out of foam. The whole thing is foam. And he
Oh, like
carves it.
spray foam, yeah.
And then he takes the spray foam over the top, and then he carves it. And
Yeah,
colors
cuts it out.
These were taking on all the foam. So.
Yeah, that's coming out good.
And this stuff he took to do the water. He took clear acrylic caulk, like silicone clear, and he ran it down on wax paper. And strung it out, and then you can peel it off, and then you kind of lay it in there.
Yeah.
There's
Oh, that looks fantastic.
It's all made out of
That looks
foam.
like the water's in motion.
yeah, that's all made out of foam.
Oh, wow. Welcome to the water on mine.
This is ON 30. This is an ON 30. This guy lives out in Dallas. He does great coloring.
Yeah.
The coloring is good.
That's spray foam.
That is beautiful.
It's regular foam, and then he puts the spray foam over it, the white stuff,
Oh,
and then
okay.
he carves it.
Wow.
Looks pretty realistic.
That's the scenery
That's
is the
neat.
part that I'm most intimidated by. Oh, that's like an old western.
Yeah, it's like so
That is
realistic.
So, I want to like walk into that and explore.
That stuff on that other railroad, we bought polyfiber, like stuffing,
Yeah.
but we bought black.
Okay.
If you can get a color, you can color it. We made balls about this big and stuck them on a skewer, spray glued them, dumped them in the ground foam.
All right, Sparky, take care.
We put a mixture of ground foam in there, a couple different colors, sprinkle them, throw them in a box. So I get about 100 made, and I take them with the scissors and I cut them in half. Then when they're going on the mountain, I spray them off and I just stick them.
Okay.
I mean, I could do a
That'll
table
cover
like
the
this in
whole-
10 minutes.
That's what I might need to do. I'm going to model. My upstairs layout's going to have something resembling Lehigh Gap. I'm going to need to do work like that.
There's a little slot.
Good, how are you? Yes.
Okay.
How are you?
Isn't
Hi,
it?
nice to meet you.
Where's that at? Where you
That's
at?
at my house. I'm a lawyer running.
Appreciate it.
On the car.
How you
You're
feel?
what?
It's on
A
that
lot
card.
better, yeah. Each day a little bit
Put
better.
that's in my bag already.
Yeah. What kind of videos do you watch?
When we started.
Remember from the train and we explored
And all that
Pennsylvania
is-
and stuff? Was up from Bushkill?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did Bushkill Falls a few years ago.
Yeah,
Newspaper
I
on
have
it.
to get back to that. Doing a lot of adventures this year. You know, now I'm feeling better.
Yeah, I'll get the fresh air.
Yeah, I plan on it. Good to see you.
Good to see you. Nice to meet you.
Okay,
I'm going to head out before I spoil the whole portrait.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty simple.
Smart man.
and that's just hot glued together or stapled.
Okay.
And then I put the paper over it, the newspaper.
Yeah, as Sparky's on his way out, make sure to check out his link for his meetup coming up in May. Weekend long event in Strasbourg. I will be there himself and hopefully hundreds of other people.
That probably helps keep the weight down on it too.
Yeah, and then you just, we do that, and then we'll either give it a coat of plaster if you want. But then I just spray with the glue and I just glue those close on there.
Yeah.
And in end scale, you can make them even smaller, you know?
That'd be a good way to cover them out.
That shows how I did the mine.
Oh yeah,
Just the paper.
yeah,
And then I put the newspaper on the top and I spray it. I hot glue that down.
Yeah, the
And I
hard-
make it wet. And then I put the plastic cloth on top of it. And then we dump the plastic cloth.
yeah. It's a mountain.
And the bench work is all
Yeah.
wood, and then we use foam.
Price of the wood now is probably more expensive than ever to build a layout.
Prices are coming down.
Yeah.
Auto train.
Free Amtrak,
Oh wow.
which is cool because I just got the Amtrak counterpart a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
But this isn't the whole set. It's got 2 diesels, I think 3 or 4 of these, and 5 or 6 of them.
It's an engine I just did in HO.
Rio Grande.
Yeah, I'm a Rio Grande guy. I'm a Rio Grande guy,
Well, Clem, I'm gonna have to kick you out. I'm gonna have her sitting down. But thanks for coming over.
I'm going over, yeah. Hey, good seeing you.
Yeah.
If you want to come down the house anytime.
Yeah, I'll get in touch with you.
Wonderful meeting you. I'll see you around.
I have a lot of friends.
All right, we're gonna have Jamie stop by now. That's my friend Clem I met a few years ago at the live steam show at Scranton. Yeah, Jamie's going to show what she brought, so. Well, let's see, Jamie.
All right.
All right, here we are.
I've got the blue on too, but it's not Conrail, it's 611.
It's blue, so that counts.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, so this is Jamie Macon. You guys have seen her on my channel and other people's channels. She is another train enthusiast, which makes sense to see her at a train show. So
Hey,
do you want
Ian.
to tell them a little bit about your channel?
So I've been doing YouTube. It's actually going on 3 years now, and I actually started it really just as a way to share my video of the Martin Tower implosion back in 2019. And then it just got a life of its own from there. Hey Jake, hey Lackawanna. I know you're right over here. Hello. And then I had a drive cam, which I bought really just to capture my local area before they ruined all the farmland with warehouses. And so then I just started doing driving videos, because when I started editing, hey George, hey Jeff, I'd start editing my videos and it really made me realize what a beautiful, unique area I live in. And I started meeting people all over who were like, hey, I used to live there, thanks for putting this up, it's nice to see it again, or people who couldn't travel. So I started doing a lot of driving videos, and then, you know, when 2020 came and everything else that I did got shut down, it became a really good opportunity to revert to my childhood favorite thing of rail fanning, to go and watch trains and film trains and share trains. And so currently probably about 95% of my videos are trains, both rail fanning for real, and I decided last year to get back into N-scale model railroading. That was a huge part of my childhood. It's funny, so many of my current friends think that it's a new hobby. They're like, when did you get into that? And the answer is like, I don't know, before I can even remember, maybe when I was 2-3 years old. My family always had trains, HO for my dad, N-scale for me and my sister. And so I just kept going. So right now I'd say I'm mostly a train channel, and will probably stay mostly a train channel, but you will still see driving videos and exploration videos when I get a chance to do that.
Talking to himself. So I have a couple questions I want to ask you. I've been asking everyone.
Okay.
Between diesel and steam locomotives, what's your favorite and why?
Steam, because I love seeing the parts move. I mean, I love all trains, but when you're watching a steam engine, there's so much motion, so much sound. They feel like living, breathing machines. You see the steam coming out, you smell the coal, you get to see the driving rods turning, the pistons moving, and it's just something beautiful about it. Each steam engine it has its own personality. And if you've watched my channel, you'll know that Reading and Northern's number 425, which I call the Blue Beauty. That's my #1 favorite. And I'd actually be asking people steam, diesel, or electric. Because I was thinking about it the other day. Electric trains, I grew up near the Northeast Corridor. So I watched a lot of Amtrak Metroliners. I was young enough to catch the end days of the GG1s. Diesel trains almost feel new to me, even though obviously they've been widely used longer than I've been alive. Most of my rail fanning growing up was actually electric.
So,
Bernie, you got a seat? Oh,
I'm not Bernie.
no, you're not Bernie.
He's not Bernie. Bernie's over there.
Okay. Well, it's funny that you mentioned that,
Hey,
because
Jake.
we've all had the same answers, that steam engines are like living, breathing machines.
Yes.
And you can't truly experience it until you see it in person.
Absolutely.
So you could agree to that.
Yep.
Okay. So I think I know the answer to this, which I did with the other people. With model railroading, what's your favorite scale?
Favorite scale is N. Hands
Okay,
down,
hands
N.
Gotcha. Okay, railroad companies, whether it be past or present, what's your favorite?
It's got to be Reading and Northern. That's my home railroad, and it actually ties into past because I grew up watching a lot of Reading Railroad trains. In fact, my love of the Bud RDCs, which Jay and I rode last October, that came from my childhood, seeing the Reading RDCs pull into my town every single night, bringing commuters from the city. And even though I know Reading and Northern is not literally the Reading Railroad, they did acquire a lot of their assets.
Something like a subsidiary.
And the same kind of style, the same kind of logo. So
They keep it authentic, which is
they
great.
very much do. They're very, the owner is very into preserving railroad history, restoring and running old locomotives. They're currently restoring steam engine 2102. And that was very famous steam engine that did the passenger excursions known as the Reading Rambles. And that's going to be running again this summer. Just very soon. First passenger excursion is May 12th from Reading up to Jim Thorpe.
And I will be rail fanning that, so
I'll be rail fanning it too, and I'll be riding it in October.
yeah, that's going to be an experience.
But I'll be rail fanning it probably every excursion from now till October, and then I'll finally get my chance to ride it.
And that's pretty much a piece of history coming back to life.
Absolutely.
So it's incredible.
That's one of the most famous T1s out there.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Where do I pay
Right here. Red and blue.
Okay.
So I missed a comment. Lehigh River Subdivision had something that just came up.
I've been saying you could do a lot more with NCL, a lot less space. Something about what they have. The other question I wanted to ask too is, have you ever traveled by train? If so, where have you gone to?
I have not.
You have not yet?
Well,
Excursion
not
doesn't
long
count.
distance. Not long distance. I used to regularly take the New Jersey Transit. Hey, thank you.
Bye.
Nice to meet you.
Good to see you.
Good to see you always.
Keep the videos coming,
I
man.
will. I appreciate it.
I always watch them.
Thank you.
We got some fans here, guys. I know you.
That's Krista Colcracker's wife.
Yep.
Yeah.
Another Jamie.
They're good people.
So I've never done long distance travel on rail. I really would like to. But I did, around the time I was late teens, early 20s, I regularly took the New Jersey Transit train and the Amtrak train from New Jersey into Jersey City in New York. I had a friend who lived up in Jersey City. And as much as I like to drive, you guys know I love to drive, I will not drive in Manhattan. That's, if you want one of those rare facts about me, I refuse
Chris, did you
to
sign
drive
that?
in Manhattan.
That building? Sign your name on that, your
Okay,
channel
Chris,
name.
we got Exploring with the Coal Cracker.
Thanks a lot.
So, in terms of train trips, I've also taken the train from Princeton to Philly a few times.
Thanks.
I remember one ride in particular. My dad, my sister, and I, we got on the, I don't know if it was Amtrak or SEPTA or New Jersey Transit. I don't remember what it was. I was a kid. We rode to Philly just to get a pretzel and get on another train and come back. Goal wasn't really getting a pretzel. It was just an excuse to take a train to Philly. But now I have not done any long haul train travel. Although when we get to the part that I show you what I just bought, you're going to see one of my bucket list train
I was going to
trips.
say, do you have plans to travel?
I do. Not set in stone in terms of a date. But if we gave you the teaser before that I bought something, and let's see, up there. All right, so what that is, guys, you guys know the Amtrak auto train, and even though I haven't revealed it on my channel yet, I recently got the auto racks for the Amtrak train, and you know I already had the Genesis locomotive and the Superliner cars. What this is the original auto train. That was run in the early 70s. I don't remember the exact years, but that was pre-Amtrak. And I vaguely remember people talking about the auto train. It runs from, I forgot it, not Lorem, something with an L in Virginia, down to Sanford, Florida. And my last big vacation, I actually drove to Florida in March of 2019. And I'll tell you what, if I could do that trip again, I would have taken the auto train. So that's actually one of my bucket list trips, is to go to Florida via the auto train. And thank you so much, George. So I just bought this at the show. This is an old Bachmann set in N scale. I never knew they made it until today. Those are just the representative cars. The set came with 2 diesels. I believe it's 3 or 4 of these passenger cars, and these were the dome cars. Amtrak's not running the dome cars, but they do have, with the superliners, they do have an observation car that has similar windows. And this is smaller than the modern auto racks. But it came with, I think, 5 of these, and 3 of them, and 2 of these. So I've really got to build that bigger layout upstairs. You guys know my small switching layout. That's not going to fit on there. So 2 questions. What's my YouTube channel? And where do I catch the New Jersey Transit train? All right, so my channel is Jamie Makin. It's JAMIEMAKIN.
I'll put a link for it in here.
Jay's going to put a link. And so I'll reveal this here. I really haven't talked about this on my own channel. I grew up in central New Jersey. I actually not originally from Pennsylvania. And I was in a town called Belmead. There used to be a Belmead train station. It's actually an abandoned ruin. I don't know if it's off limits or not. There's been some talk of revitalizing it, but that used to be where the Reading Bud cars, the RDCs, would run from Belmead up to Somerville, and then from there it would continue on into Jersey City, Newark, New York City. That was out of commission by the time I was old enough to do my own traveling into New York City. They no longer ran those. So I usually drove up to Raritan, just because parking was a little easier and it was a little quieter station. So I'd catch the New Jersey Transit train in Raritan, and then that would go through Somerville and then Bound Brook, eventually coming out to Newark Penn Station. And then from there you had to switch to the PATH train to go into New York City. And then when I moved out and lived in South Jersey for a couple of years, then I used to go into Princeton, and that's the Northeast Corridor. And I would catch either New Jersey Transit or Amtrak, usually New Jersey Transit just because it was a few bucks cheaper. And that would also go to Penn Station, Newark, but then you could more or less just stay on the train and go straight into New York City from there. Now, what I don't know, they are proposing Amtrak service out to the Scranton Wilkes-Barre area, which is where we are today for the show. And they're also proposing to bring Amtrak into the Lehigh Valley, so it'd run through Phillipsburg, into across the river to Easton, and then into Bethlehem, and then into Allentown. And I'm not 100% sure, but I believe the Lehigh Valley branch of that would actually share some of that New Jersey Transit track. I forget how far west New Jersey Transit runs now. I think it only goes 1 or 2 stops west of Raritan, and I'm drawing a blank on the name. Haven't been back to Jersey for a long time, to be honest with you. But there's definitely some exciting stuff going on in this area in terms of possibly bringing back passenger rail service.
It's going to be exciting what the future holds, because things that happened in the past are kind of making a comeback again.
Definitely.
I'm looking forward to it. If trains do come to Scranton, I'll be one of the first riders to go to New York.
They're coming.
Just for the day.
Hopefully they're coming. Well, that'll go across, if that happens, that'll go more across North Jersey. And I'm drawing a blank again on the name. I want to say it's the Lackawanna Pass. I think that was one of the kind of innovations of its time. That's now gone to ruin and been abandoned, but it's in a condition that they could rehab it and bring train service back in. And, I'm pretty excited about the prospect, because what I'd love to see happen now, obviously, if Amtrak's going to run from Scranton to New York City, Lehigh Valley to New York City, that still means I got to take Amtrak into New York City and change trains to get somewhere else. But they're also talking about bringing Amtrak into Reading, and this is 100% pure speculation on my part. Excuse me, I should be getting some water. But theoretically, the Reading and Northern tracks could connect all of those points. You could run Reading and Northern because they come up here to the Taylor Yard into Pittston. Theoretically, you could run Reading and Northern from here down to Jim Thorpe, passes through my current town of Northampton on the way to Allentown, or it could branch off to Reading. Now, I'm not spreading rumors here, this is me making it all up. But Reading and Northern has been growing by leaps and bounds, and I wouldn't be surprised if they considered doing something to connect all of those points, which would really be exciting. If I could get on a Reading and Northern train locally, take that down to the Amtrak main line, I could go anywhere I want in the country without having to get in my car. And I think that's pretty exciting. I've been watching Jay's train trips out to Pittsburgh. That's also going to be on my must-do list because that also checks off the bucket list item of going through Horseshoe Curve, which you know is one of my favorite places. And I hope I don't have his experience of having 2 trains blocking the view.
Well, if you do, just do what I did. Go 3 times.
Go 3 times. Third time's the charm. So I'll be going 3 times to Pittsburgh just to get a clear view of Horseshoe Curve.
So lastly, do you have
Thank you so much, Jeff.
Any special plans or projects in the works for your channel?
So the big project really this year is working on my N-scale switching layout. I've been off to Nick and Nikki from Nick's Crossing over here, are good friends. Actually, my project, I'll give you some sneak peeks here. The layout's been a little stagnant the last month as I've been dealing with some real world things. But I finalized my track plan. It's a little different than what you've seen last time. Particularly with the lower level. And tomorrow, I already bought the parts and pieces. I'm going to be out in the garage cutting wood to build a shelf to put some overhead lighting there, which has been one of the hindrances to doing work. It's a little hard to work on something when it's dark and hard to see. So once I get that lighting in place, you're going to start seeing a lot more videos coming of me building that switching layout. And I also promise I filmed it, I just need to edit it. I'm going to show you how I did that N-scale onboard ride. No longer are the O-scale guys in HO having the exclusive onboard view on their layouts. I got a little jealous and said I got to do something about this. So.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how that works out too.
Yeah, you're going to see a lot of N-scale this year. I'm sure you'll see me out and about in the world, but I don't have any, definitive plans right now. A lot is up in the air, both with as you can imagine, gas prices, and my business is in flux a little bit, but it looks like I may get slammed with work in the coming weeks, which at this point's a good thing.
Yeah.
We got to pay for these, finance the habit somehow. And you're also going to start seeing more 3D printing. I've been a little slow getting off to the races with that as well. As you can imagine, there's a lot of real world things I got to handle that just don't make it onto the channel. But we'll just call it the year of N-scale and the year of 3D printing from me. I think you're going to see a lot of that and hopefully enjoy it.
Well, like I said, if you guys like train-related things, whether it's train rides, model trains, 3D printing, any of the sorts that she talked about, make sure to subscribe to her channel. She's a great person to work with and to be friends with. We always have a lot of fun together, and I can't wait to see not only how she does the N-scale onboard footage, but to see her footage of riding behind 2102. So
that's gonna
Jamie Macon channel is the channel to subscribe to.
Hey, thank you so much, guys. And it's been really fun meeting a lot of great people through YouTube, both Jay and just through people who watch and comment. With the last 2 years being what they are, it's really made a huge difference, both in my life and I think a lot of people.
Yeah,
so
we can all say the same. It's been a great little adventure together.
Yeah, it really has.
Yeah.
So, yeah, thank you very much, Jay.
And maybe you'll see you later on the show, too.
Yeah, I'll be around.
All right.
See if I can spend the rest of what I didn't spend on this. Hey, thank you, guys. Wonderful seeing everybody.
All right.
You want someone else up next?
Yeah, show me what you got there.
Oh, yeah, you haven't even seen it.
But Jamie's are my bag.
Well, she's going to show me hers, I'll see yours.
Well, the rest is the other set.
That's not my bag.
There's 2 diesels.
U36C. U32. That's leather.
So looks like Lackawanna Railroad documents the Carbondale line, which is the Delaware Lackawanna. So he's got some videos on his channel if you want to head over there and check it out too. One of the local short line railroads here in the Scranton area.
These are just like my eyes.
If anyone new to pop in, feel free to say hello. Let me know that you're here. If you're just watching in the background, that's perfectly fine too. In a little bit, I'm going to get some lunch here, and then we're going to take another walk around the train show here and see what else is going on. Hey, Mr. Tim O'Malley, how you doing? Hey there, Brian. Hey there, Mary. Jamie's channel is Jamie Macon. I'll post it here again. Oh, I see you got yourself the custom URL.
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
I did. So how many people we got watching?
47 right now.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, 47.
47.
Your food smells good. I got to go get some. How are the wings? Are they?
They're like fried appetizers. It's like $5.
I'm gonna give myself some.
He tried to dip this into the sauce.
Natural weathering. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Next show, if I come back, I'm gonna have like the Howard Stern setup. I'm gonna have the desktop mic and multiple cameras going. After the wig.
My next show to be in business and have a table.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
The big thing holding me up, I applied for my LLC 5 weeks ago and I still haven't heard back.
Really?
And
Usually it doesn't take that long.
I asked Alan, he said it was about that long for his. Where my prior one was 2 weeks, so times have changed. But I'm hoping it's going to be, I think, a slow start over the summer, but my goal is when buying season, which is the fall and the winter, I'm hoping by then that'll be when I'm kind of in my stride and get some tables at shows.
It should work out.
Yeah, I think so.
Thank you, Mary. Feeling a lot better too. We're showing already.
I think I'm just going to take that bag into my truck and
You want me to
check it
open
out. I can buy track. I know how to buy track.
Okay. I see PRR.
There's a bird.
Like a kitten.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Is that the shark nose one?
It's a shark.
Yeah.
That sauce dripping down your chin.
You sure it's sauce?
I'm excited.
He's foaming.
Alright, Walmart shirt.
All right, let's show this on here.
Hold up.
All right, Nick brought some more goodies,
This is all. This is my budget.
as he says.
So there's not only one. Let's see if I can get this other buttering up your table.
All right, here's one. Oh, you got newspaper.
Ooh,
Smells vintage.
it's old.
B unit.
It's the old, not the news. So I got an A.
Is that powered?
No.
Dummy.
It is a dumb unit. That's the A. Oh, you got the dummy. I got the pepper.
I was gonna say this doesn't feel that heavy. Shark. That's neat.
2 sharks. And then a B.
So ABA unit. That's
You
sweet.
won't believe what I paid for it. Take a guess.
For
Or
3
actually,
pieces?
Anyone in the comments, take a guess what I paid for this.
Yeah, let them comment. How much do you think he paid for the 3 pieces?
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, I don't like it copyrighted here, okay? No shark sound effects. Jaws.
You guys won't guess. Remember, I'm
I
broke.
see some rust on the wheels too.
It's just weathering. It's natural weathering.
And you see that pickup roller?
Yeah, it's a little rusty.
Get some restoration work on it?
I'll grind it out. Do you have any guesses yet? I forgot it's lagged behind.
Yeah.
This thing's huge.
Is this the powered?
Yes.
Oh yeah, considerably heavier. Does this have the sound effects? Is it no sound or no?
It's going to be like just a
Standard.
Yeah, but I've always wanted a shark. I just need some little bit of.
Okay, we got
TLC.
100, 200, 20, 750.
Nope. Not anywhere close. Lower. It's like the price is right.
120?
Lower than that.
$10?
No. I'm not that poor.
Well, I don't know.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Here we go. There's a shock.
Let me show that here. So there they are all lined up. How much did you pay?
$60.
60.
$60.
Wow.
I don't know if it works. I assume so. It's Williams.
They got test track.
So, yeah, the thing is with the test, I'll take it over and just run it all day.
Yeah, in the 1 foot section, back and forth.
For the whole thing. It's like this back and forth.
Yeah, $60. You can't pass that up.
No, and he brought it out of a tote. I was over there talking to RJ, Mr. Trouble, over there. And then I looked up and he was like pulling this stuff out of a tote. And I was like, what is, are you serious? And I was like, can we go ask him how much it is? He's like, 75. I was like, I don't know. He's like 60. I was like, toast.
That's what I got left.
It's exactly what happened. Enough for food, you know, just like Spaceballs, got enough for food and gas. So
A few space bucks.
exactly. So
That's a nice find.
yeah, man. And this is probably the best. Give Bernie some props here. This is probably the best show haul I've ever had at a train show. With everything I've purchased so far, this would be several $100s brand new. So,
It's a great selection of vendors here.
oh yeah, this is fantastic. Guys, got to come out to Bernie's shop, wherever you may be.
Yeah.
Give him a call, say hello.
He's got some goodies up there.
Oh yeah, and he's got a lot of consignment and stuff too, from what I remember.
Yeah, he's always had more stuff coming in.
Yeah, it's all new stuff, old stuff. Even though he's an HO guy, HO scale, not the other HO.
Yeah, his O scale stuff is growing though.
It is.
A little bit of everything.
Sweet, I got to pack her up.
Yeah, very nice. Thanks for sharing that.
Oh good. I told you I'd come back.
Yeah. And since you're packing it up, I'm gonna leave this running. I'm gonna go get myself some food. So just watch nobody touches anything.
They get stuff in here. What they are, you want to try one before you buy it?
I bought it already.
Oh, good. You're in for a treat.
A man like you, I trust your judgment of food.
Dude, it's excellent.
You're gonna have to make room.
You have a visitor.
Turn around.
How's it going?
How you guys doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
Not bad.
You buy anything good today?
A few little things.
Yeah.
And steel, it's kind of.
That's what she does. She does end scale.
Whole back corner's got some goodies back there.
Yeah, I saw some stuff. Yeah.
I love N-scale too.
Yeah.
Got a whole shark for $60. Can't complain.
Yeah, not at all. Pretty good turnout today too.
Oh yeah, it's a great crowd.
It's a little bit different than last fall.
Yeah.
Is it better? Would you say?
yeah.
Yeah, definitely better.
I mean, I made money the last year. Now I'm just I sold stuff at the last show.
Yeah, now you're buying stuff.
Yeah, but it's always fun.
It always is, yeah. That's why they call it disposable income.
Comes and
Yeah.
goes.
And
Exactly.
it goes fast.
Faster than a freight train.
Absolutely. Take care, guys.
I gotta pack all this away.
What's that?
I gotta like pack all this away.
Hey, get him.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll have you in a couple minutes.
He's in trouble.
You've been stream sniping from the couch. Yeah, he's right down there. Yeah, he's got a table.
Hey, selling the stuff I got.
Chris Stan's sitting right there.
You haven't even came over here yet.
She couldn't find you.
Did you even get?
Been playing with my shark.
I didn't know what table.
Did you see what he bought?
Shark. Oh, did you actually see it? See shark?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna see it again.
ABA.
Did he tell you how much?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it.
$60.
It's Williams, so it's just like the steam engine.
60 space bucks. Hey, Mr. Peeves, thank you so much.
Fire set. The original pre-Amtrak.
It'll take a little.
But I keep looking over. I'm looking.
Can I leave this up here for a hot second?
Why is that clicking? Is that?
Did it?
Uh-oh.
I hear it clicking.
And then this is the rest.
I think it's
of
gonna
the
fall.
Made to order. At least they're fresh.
Two of
Yeah.
these, I think 3 of them in
It's a rotating.
So that's
Just like an 8 timer?
Have you
Yeah.
been over to my kids?
No, well,
It does up to 1 hour.
Thing, but you weren't
I was
there.
gonna take a time lapse.
Yeah, that's what it's doing right now. Every 15
Yeah,
seconds.
all right. I'll catch you after.
Did you make that yourself?
No, it's like $10 on eBay.
That's a good idea.
It has a tripod insert on the bottom, so you can put it on like 1/4-inch thread. So you put it on the tripod. I'll show you. I'm pretty much done with it now.
Camera's probably hot.
So you get screw. My kitchen timer.
His eggs are done. I love the Osmos. Excellent. I didn't bring my actual camera today.
So I can speed up faster, but it's a real slow pan. Yeah, I know. So I just slowly
I didn't
missed
get the
it.
memo.
Neither did I. I left my ears at home.
You have Elvis.
I do.
Have the glasses. Uh-oh.
String close up.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm doing when I get home?
Running that?
I built the upper loop finally.
Yeah, you told me.
So I gotta actually need to make that video. I filmed it last night. I only got 3 hours of sleep.
That's it.
I had to edit, you know.
I tried falling asleep early.
Alright guys, I got myself some wing bites, which I'm waiting to be ready to be picked up, and then we're going to be trying those, let you know how the food is. They smell really, really good, and they're only $5. Oh, I have to go pick up my Lionel set. I'll be right back, guys. Just stay here.
Just a night out. I haven't been sleeping
$2.
Jay, do that again. Lower it a little bit. Perfect. What's that?
I bought it, $2. Well,
I also want a movie theater.
Huh?
I also want a movie theater.
Movie theater?
The tender. I new engine that I got. It's a facade of a movie theater.
Yeah. Like a drive-in theater or
Like the actual
oh, theater building?
It's like a facade. So you can put on the layout like the Legos front and back.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, she's gonna go grab it. So she can show you guys that. And a tender for $5 since I just bought a new for mine.
Nice.
It's like the one I gave you, but it's the Lionel. Got it for $75 at another show.
Long time?
Yeah, great skill. It's Cody.
All right, see you there, George Trains. Wow, that's cool.
How much was that? $5? Yeah, $5.
Where'd you get that here?
Same guy bought all this other stuff.
Jeez. All right, so here's another incredible buy that Nick found. Movie theater. Let me show it up close. It's heavy. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like a facade, but it's really detailed. That is neat.
Yeah, he like pulled it out of the box. It's like, wow.
Yeah. That's really neat.
Yeah, I'm excited to see where he puts it on the line.
Yeah. You even get some like lights showing at it too, like spotlights, you know, like
Yeah.
like a premiere. And it has the movies on there.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Yeah. $5 you can't go wrong.
No, it's a good deal.
Yeah, it's a lot of incredible deals being made here at the train show. I mean, locomotives, rolling stock, buildings, facades. I mean, like I said, anything you want, you can find it here. And I got this for $2. This will be going down in the JPVille railroad area there, down in my studio area. Nice little display piece. I gotta see my food's ready. I'll be right back.
I think we'll go.
All right, everyone, here we go. These smell so good, and I am hungry. So I'll let you know how they are, then I'll turn you guys back around while I eat. These are big ones too. So a little blue cheese here. For $5, those are really good. Wow. You got wings still, wing bites. All that for $5. So you just want to come here to eat. Some incredible food deals here. Yeah, those are really good. I'm not even gonna be able to finish all of these. Maybe half, but yeah, I'm gonna enjoy eating here for a bit. I'll spin you guys around, and you can watch the train show action. You know what I mean. What'd you make the supports out of?
Engine and motor downs.
That's the first time I've seen a contraption like that.
Yeah. We're live right now.
No. Oh, that looks good.
It is good.
I can
Right over there,
smell it. I know.
$5.
Oh, that really looks good. I said, I like that. Whatever it is, I like it.
Yeah, go get yourself some.
What's the purpose of that? You talk on the phone without
It's live right now. We're on YouTube. It's live on YouTube right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, showing people what the show's like all about.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. Here's showing pictures of my work on here. Hey,
how you doing, buddy?
Hey,
We're just watching your video.
Yeah, you're live right now on the camera.
Oh, very good.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm so happy to see you.
Yeah, nice surprise. Yeah, each day I get a little better.
Saw your video, yeah.
Yeah. How are you guys?
Don't beat yourself up. It's gonna take a while,
Yeah.
you know?
How are you?
We're good.
Yeah?
Okay. Yeah. Plugging along.
It's been a big change the last few months, you know, like a big adjustment, but I mean, I'm just happy to be doing better, you know?
Yeah.
Getting back out, doing things. So.
That's the thing with those pandemics. You don't know whose body's gonna react like that.
Yeah, everyone's so different.
You don't know. And it's not just the elderly
Right.
or compromised or autoimmune
Anybody.
compromised. It's your makeup. It's your makeup of our body. Nobody knows
Yeah.
who that's going to happen to.
And you never see it coming until it's like hits you in the face, you know?
Yeah. And once you hit the breathing,
Yeah.
you feel bad for the old timers with emphysema
Yeah.
and lung and breathing issues and COPD. It's like when you can't breathe, there's nothing.
Yeah, I can relate definitely.
Yeah. Where's the girls?
Oh, they're on the trains now.
Oh, they're not with you today?
Nah, just a bunch of us here for Bernie's show, just kind of help promoting it.
Oh, okay,
And I've been
nice.
streaming live all day, so just those that can't come, just showing what the show's all about.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
We're so happy to see
How's
you.
Kat doing?
Katie's gonna be bummed.
Yeah.
I didn't put my phone in. We're gonna have to bust it.
I gotta get in touch with you sometime to follow you sometime. Yeah. When you're going up the line or whatever. I have your email still, so.
Yeah. Hopefully things break. Everybody gets feeling a little better. And
Yeah, I'm hopeful the
do
summer.
Something. Yeah.
Hopefully
And-
summer's the best one that we've had in a while.
I know, and I'd still love to get with Alan and we do a nice picnic. Or
Yeah,
something,
I remember we
you
talked
know?
about that.
Oh my gosh, that's when everything fell apart, you know.
Exactly. That'd be a lot of fun.
But Lily and Jill doing okay?
Yeah, they're doing much
All
better.
right,
Yeah.
good.
The kitty cats are okay.
Jinxie's still trouble, but yeah, they're
They're
doing
the
good.
best, aren't they? Can you imagine your life without them? You
Well,
cannot.
I never expected to have them, and now that I have them, I can never expect them without them. So I mean, it's so strange, but
I know that was a culture shock for you, but once you have one, that's it.
yeah, they're
They
definitely
rule your life.
they're a big part of the family. Yeah, Jill's always buying special toys for them and treats and stuff like that. And
Oh my God.
they all have their own personalities, you know.
Oh, they're incredible.
Yeah.
Incredible. We'll eat your lunch.
I will.
We'll stop back and chat.
Thank
So
you.
happy to see you.
Yeah, I'm glad to see you guys.
Good job.
See you later.
And somebody said about the food. I haven't done this in a while. I'm out of practice. I come prepared. I got baby wipes too.
Only those today.
Not yet.
We're swamps here.
No obstacle courses.
That was a bad idea.
All right, there you go, guys. Take a bite. It's been a while. We got more than enough to go around. Really, really good. And once I'm done with my lunch, we have another guest on here too. How you doing? Nick is doing good. He was on the stream earlier. He bought some goodies today. Let's go. Are you coming with us to see that train layout? No, it's Covington. It's about like 20 minutes away.
Is it north or south?
Might be east. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like 20 minutes though.
You need to make this a little bigger, man, so I can put it on my car. Advertise, brother. My man. How you been, brother?
Pretty good. Hanging in.
I sent you a message when you were. I need to get on YouTube more often when you were sick. I didn't know, but glad you're better.
Yeah.
I mean,
it was a rough couple of months.
Well, I tell you, I got 2 friends of mine passed away. Another friend of mine, and you had corona.
Yeah, I was in the hospital. Yeah.
I never had it. Honestly, everybody laughs at me because when I was in the military, I got flu shots. As far as I can remember, I never had the flu.
Yeah.
Don't know what it feels like.
I never had the flu either.
COVID, I don't know what it feels like.
Well, you know what the thing is, some people, small percentage, are asymptomatic. You know, they get it and they don't have any symptoms. They don't even realize they have it. So there's a chance that some people may have had it, never known it, and then it was gone.
Now you protected yourself every time you went out?
Yeah, I always did. I mean, wipes, hand sanitizer, mask. I don't know where I got it to this day, but I got it and it just leveled me. You know, it kicked my butt.
You see what I got right now?
Yeah.
It just lifted it on the job. It came.
Yeah, I said
as a matter of
yeah.
Walk in that building, that's what I got on.
Yeah.
Right here, I don't care if they look at me like I'm crazy.
I know. You're not the only one. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I want to go to New York so bad. I got friends in the Bronx, Brooklyn I want to go see. I don't trust.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I went to Pittsburgh recently on Amtrak. You gotta wear it on there the whole time. So, I mean, Amtrak makes you wear it. Airplanes still make you wear it. So, I mean, you do what you gotta do, you know?
Well, I'm glad you're better, bro.
Yeah, me
Glad
too.
you're better, man.
Good to see you
I saw
again.
posting and, like, wow.
Yeah, keep in touch.
Yes, sir.
I'll be down in Taylor every once in a while.
All right, bro.
Huh? He used to. No, he works at warehousing now. He was at the Taylor yard when we caught Penn Central, yeah. I forget. I don't know offhand. I always run into him, but I never like call him by name. Very color coordinated.
I gave a thumbs up.
Yeah, he used to work with the railroad. I don't believe he currently does. Yeah. And happy birthday, March birthday. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm tapping out with the food here. I can't put it down like I used to. About 6 or 7 pieces, I'm done. What's that?
Like Reddick finishing those things.
I can't finish them.
On a sack.
Hey, about 2 minutes, okay?
Feeling good?
Yeah.
promise that I thought
Is that trouble breathing out?
I was trying to like
Yeah, prone position. Yeah. It's supposed to help big time.
separate each other. I never had that before. I remember thinking about I thought I was going to have a stroke.
Is your heart like racing?
Yeah. That freaked me out. Same thing happened when
Well, just with me being in the hospital in bed for like 11 days, my like calves and my feet swell up big time. I get shot so I didn't get blood clots because I just had no circulation. It was rough. That's why I still playing right now is I still get rapid heart rate for no reason. Like I'll be sitting there doing this, and all of a sudden I can feel it. I'll check out the oximeter. I'll be like near 100 for no reason. And then it goes down to like the 80s. The cough I have once in a while. So this morning I had a big one. I'm like, please stop before I get to actually. Yeah, it's like an itch, but you can't get it. I think I got it when I did that trade tour, the mine tour, which was November 20th. I think I got it somewhere from there, somebody from there, and I gave it to Joe and Willie, but they had it very mild compared to me.
I didn't recognize her.
Really?
I was at work and she's like, I didn't recognize her.
Wow. Yeah. That's scary because you feel like you have no control. You know? It's like, how much worse is it going to get? Really? I know when Jill got hurt, it's like she got like just like wiped out for the day, like really sleepy and like kind of achy. But the next day she was fine. I'm supposed to get mine later this month.
See you, Senator.
Yeah. I was popping Dayquil all the time on like M&M's. It's like,
Yeah, I was like, where's the bottle?
yeah, I'm like just chugging it. Like, well, I'm glad it wasn't that bad for you guys, though. I mean, it could have been worse. Yeah, exactly. I was reading about it when I was in the hospital. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I want that.
And they just made it to where you don't like
Yeah.
and it hasn't, like, they made it to where you don't like
All right, gonna have my next guest on here. Tap him. Maybe in the hot seat. What's your name?
My name is Semper.
Semper?
My YouTube is the Lackawanna Railroad.
All right, 1 second here. All right, guys, we got another special guest here with us. This is Semper as the Lackawanna Railroad. He was in the chat chatting with you guys. And I'm going to ask him the same question I asked the others before. So first off, thanks for coming over and chatting a little bit. So you obviously are a rail fan, right?
Yeah.
So between steam and diesel locomotives, which one is your favorite and why?
I would probably say steam locomotives because they're so unique, because the way they function, the way that it runs purely off of water, and it's just intriguing to be able to see that. And it's sad that they really don't run that much anymore.
Yeah. And a lot of other people said too, and see if you could relate to this, that when you see them in person, it's almost like a living, breathing machine.
Yeah.
Do you agree with that? Yeah. So when it comes to monorail roading, not sure if you're into it, but do you have a favorite scale?
HO scale is my preferred scale.
Do you have a layout?
I have one that's still in development.
Okay. They always seem like they're a work in progress.
Yeah.
Okay, next question is, with railroad companies, whether it be past or present, do you have a favorite one?
My current favorite railroad company that's still around is the Delaware Lackawanna Railroad, right here down in Steamtown.
Okay. They run all the Alcos, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Alco Heaven.
The Alco Road, yeah.
Other question I wanted to ask is, have you ever traveled by train?
I have the Steamtown excursions that go on quite a bit. I was on I believe the 2011 excursion on the F7 units.
Okay.
For the Lackawanna.
Lackawanna, yeah. Have you done any Reading and Northern train rides?
I almost went on the standard train ride that they had this past Christmas, but decided not to go. Still have yet to rail fan my first Reading and Northern.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you heard the news too, but 2102 is supposed to be coming out soon after like a long refurbishment. So I think in the next month or two, it's going to be doing trips through Jim Thorpe and stuff, so that'll be something to see. What got you into trains? What drew you to them?
I've always been intrigued by them ever since I was, I don't know, 2 or 3. I used to always play around with the Thomas sets, and my dad would always take me up to go see the trains on the Carbondale line.
Okay. And your channel that you have, how long have you been doing that for?
I've been doing this since 2020. I would say early November 2020.
So relatively new to it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you film mainly the Delaware Lackawanna?
Yeah.
Okay. How often do you usually put videos out?
Whenever they come up, which is, now they're on their summer schedule, it's usually every other day.
Okay. Any special plans coming up or anything like that?
Currently, right now, no. I'm waiting to clean my basement. There was a sewer break down there. So the second I get that clean, I'm going to do the grand opening to the railroad.
Okay. Are you going to show like progress that you're doing on it?
I'm planning on doing all of Steamtown along with the Carbondale line. It's just going to be 2 big loops on each end when it comes to Steamtown.
You're going to have Bridge 60?
Yeah. It's going to be Bridge 60, and then it's just going to be a loop going around. And then it's going to probably go up halfway up the Carbondale line. There will be a turnaround point there.
So what's your channel name again?
The _Lackawanna _Railroad.
Okay, so I will leave a link to his channel in the comment section there. If you want to see local DL work, Steamtown stuff, and updates on his train layout, head on over and subscribe to his channel. So thanks for coming over and hanging out. Nice to meet you. He's been hanging out on the couch, being patient to come over, so I got to have him on here, so it was nice to meet him too. And here is a link to his channel right now. We run HO and N scale. Yeah, those are probably the most common ones I'd say, and probably the most affordable. So can't go wrong with HO or N scale. Hey there, Mr. Vegetables. Sparky's back in the house. Hey, buddy, good to see you again. Thank you, Paula. Hey, do you want the rest of these?
Are they hot?
They're mild.
Mild. Are they boneless?
Yeah, boneless. I can't finish them.
More of a jetpack.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going, guys? Remember?
Yep.
Costello's?
Yep.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Saw you in the stream, now I see you here in person.
You're looking good.
Thank you. Feeling
Not
better.
that you got there that way, I mean, a
No.
good way.
I know,
you
but I'm taking advantage of it now.
Yeah,
so
that's not a good way to get there.
Yeah, it got me the jump start, you know? So,
Glad you're feeling better.
yeah. How you guys doing?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's weird to be out.
Yeah, it's nice though.
It is.
Yeah. Just to be around people again, you know? And no mask.
I'm a people person, so this is weird.
I can relate.
We're about the Pisces, that's why.
Yeah, exactly. I like my camera and that's it.
Capricorns, we just socialize.
I don't even like the cameras.
We'll be back.
Okay. Yes, those are some of the viewers that were in here earlier. Kristen and Len. They are local to the area. I ran into them at Jim Thorpe before, and now they're here at the train show. So it's great to see so many familiar faces in person and some new ones that we saw earlier as well. You see what I picked up? $2.
Why does that look familiar? Is it burning on it?
I don't know. I bought it off that kid over there with the top hat.
Okay, so this is in the shop.
Yeah.
He has stuff in the shop.
Okay.
He does consignment stuff there.
Oh, yeah. Who's down at your table? JP's wearing a Conrail shirt. Yes, both of us are at the moment. Got the Conrail twins here. Just gotta get myself a hat.
That's the one that derailed Grease. I think that's the one that derailed Grease. The coal train. I heard about that. My sister texted me that like right before bedtime. Weekend? I thought it was just yesterday.
You remember him in the there? Yeah, he's at the Taylor Yard. We saw him there a few
Joe's
times.
gonna get around.
We got a pretty pixelated stream here. Let me refresh it for you guys. I'll be right back. All right, that should be better.
What's that?
3057
Yes, Sparky, you can definitely relate to the Conrail fanness.
One for me, one for my sister. I'll let her pick which number she wants. That's like her favorite railroad now. Oh, sweet.
Nice. Hey, pass this down to him.
That would be a neat one to have.
Oh, it's leaking.
Yeah, we looked up the car number from 1971.
Wow, that's why it's so rotted out.
The Pillsbury.
I'm not buying anything at the moment. Maybe when I'm done with the stream, I think I'll find some better deals towards the end of the show. But Nick's made some incredible purchases, and as well as a few others. Is Chris still here, Stanton?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over my case. I'm gonna have to like start paying commission.
It's a good deal on it.
Oh yeah.
It's round
You haven't seen brown? I see brown boxcars all the time on the Norfolk Southern line. Yeah. I was looking up that area on Google Maps. They have like a train watching bridge, right?
Sort of, kind of, yeah.
A lot of action. That's how it always is. You want to show that? What's that? Penn Central?
It's Canadian Pacific.
Oh, CP.
The opposite. One's
Covered
for
opera.
me, one's for my sister. That's her favorite railroad. She's making what we call a Pac-Man train because that looks like that's I think an older paint scheme for them. But she really likes it. She's been collecting. So I got at Allentown. I actually got her a diesel all that unit of that style.
Nice.
She just displays hers though. She doesn't run. She's like, oh, I'll wait for you to build your layout and then I'll run them there.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay. Which is fine. That's cool.
Hey, RJ wants to show item he acquired.
Those of you who remember the one that derailed in Altoona.
Lock your face so it doesn't focus on you. There you go. It's alive! It's returned!
He's back. For another round.
I'm sure you'll see that on a future video of RJ's.
It's falling apart already. Was it Penn Central?
Must be.
I gotta take these out of the car and then hit the ATM because I'm literally broke. I'll be right back.
Get some cash out for me too.
Sure. Cash for everybody. $1 for you, $1 for you, $1 for you. $5 for you because you got cats to take care of.
Hey, for every new subscriber you get from me on my stream, I want $5.
Oh, you're rich today. I got a couple already.
All right. Cha-ching.
I'll be back.
All right.
We'll be here.
Not going anywhere. We are past the 12 o'clock mark, so things are still pretty busy here, and we got a good number of people watching. So go till probably 1 o'clock, and then I'm going to be wrapping things up, and I'm going to do a little shopping myself probably, and then we're going to be heading to a location later to check out a modular train display, which you will see in a separate video. I got to blow the schnapps. Lock your ears. Jeez, who brought air horn in here? Doing realistic train sounds. You know what, Jeff, the railroad enthusiast? He was asking how you're doing. Must be nice.
Yeah, you probably passed me already.
So you're surpassing him with subscribers.
Me already.
That's because he bought his.
I know somebody watching.
You muted?
Oh, right. Guys, we'll be back 1 second. All right, guys, we're back. You know what? Since we're here, RJ is sitting at my table. I'm going to take you guys for another walk, and I'll show you the other, aisles of the train show. Yeah, I saw it on there. I can do that now too. You're right. I just couldn't do it before. You have to click on the dots and then. Yeah, I'm glad they brought that back. All right, do you guys want to take a walk around for a few minutes? In and out of the train shed. That's okay, Spark. I know you're having fun.
Grab my shoulder.
All right. Hey, Semper, you gotta stop growing your sub channel. You gotta slow it down. You're growing too fast. No more subs for you. Yeah, that kid there, Semper, he does the channel from the Delaware Lackawanna. Yeah. Hey, how you doing? I saw you guys at the last show, right? Yep. Yeah, you guys are live right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're on the stream right now. How you doing? Yeah, you want a sticker? You can take one for yourself.
There's a guy, I seen him at the Canada show.
You're welcome.
Bought some stuff for me.
It's good to see you guys. Awesome, thank you.
Yeah. Where y'all get the chocolate for? Got them for sale?
Altoona.
3X.
That's why I got this one too. Horseshoe curve. Yeah, I got the hoodie and the t-shirt there. That's 2X. It fits me, it'll fit you. That's loose on me. That's loose on me, but they got up to 4X.
Yeah, I want 3X. This is 3X. So that's my hoodie.
How much loose on you? I got big shoulders, you know?
You know what I bought one from this guy? He's an older guy. He did all the free shows.
Yeah, he's eating my leftovers. I didn't know where he was. I got hungry.
He said, buddy, that's I'll wait for you.
Yeah, if you want to get some.
I got the thing home, the freaking camera, way down here.
Really?
Yeah, I took it home and couldn't take it back.
I bought one off eBay years ago, but after like a few washes, it just got faded and worn out. So when I went out to Altoona, the gift shop there, I was able to buy this one, and this one feels pretty good.
There was a lady at Allentown, so I got her card at the house. She used to be expensive. Selling these t-shirts there. Yeah. She had Lehigh Hudson River. I just bought it last week. Lehigh Hudson River, Lehigh Wheeling, all the roads that ran around here.
Yeah.
And all the sorts of goods.
Nice.
I put the card in my wallet. Next time you see, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
For most of this stuff these three.
All right, I'll be back. We've got the... Look at this crew sitting here.
Tapped. Bloated.
How's the sales going?
Oh, it's going well.
Yeah, that's good.
We got the great guy here.
Yeah. Anyone gets out of hand, make sure you use that billy club.
Oh.
Don't be afraid, you know? All right, so pixelation probably going to come up. I can't do anything about that, but we're going to show you some of the stuff we didn't see last time. Look at this push car here, Mickey Mouse. That is pretty neat. Let me try to get a bigger screen here. Wow, that is pretty neat.
100 years old.
100 years old. Wow. Does it operate?
Yeah.
Yeah? Wow. Is that a custom piece, or do they...
No, they sold this.
They produced those?
Yep.
Wow. 100 years old. That's neat.
This one too. 100 years old. In
Wow.
the original box.
Wow. Still surviving. Pretty neat pieces. Now, if you're looking for any houses or buildings, yeah, take your pick. These are all HO scale. Houses, churches. Oh, I have that on the JPVille general store. They were selling that for 10. I got it for 5 at the flea market. That one looks to be in a little bit better shape though. A lot of cabooses. There's even a part of a train shed or small section of a roundhouse there. And these I love, these little dioramas. John Deere little farm scene. Got a dozer on there, tractor overturned. Very cool stuff. And here's Amtrak, Silver Lodge.
When's it gonna be up?
It's live right now.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it really?
yeah.
Watch, don't show his face on live.
Okay. Okay. I'll put a pixelation over his face.
$10,000.
Yeah.
How many people are watching?
Right now we got 48.
I think we're safe.
You don't think they know you?
No.
But the replay will see thousands, so you know.
Want to advertise?
No. Stick your card on. Come on. Are you happy with your music?
Oh, I see some N scale over here. I gotta stick behind you here. Sorry. Wow, these are some cool pieces. Little GM switcher there. These are really detailed too. Delaware Hudson, Conrail, Rutland, Erie, Lackawanna. They're $10 each. They even have some Pennsylvania units there, Penn Central. I'm always amazed by the detail of N-scale for how small they are, and they look so fantastic. Penn Central caboose right there. Yeah, 3 for $20. Very reasonable prices. There's another RJ here. Hey, what are you selling? HO?
HO and N.
HO and N, all right. Jake? What's it go? How's it going? You buying anything today? Yeah. This your table?
This is Reese.
That's Reese.
Okay.
That's courtesy RJ did the weather.
Oh, nice. DL.
Yep.
Very cool. Yeah, there's a good selection of N scales here. If you guys see any that you like, just reach out and grab it for yourself. Here's O scale, Woodland Scenics, Harry, Bear, and Family. Here's a little Love Bug Volkswagen bus. Farm animals and farmers. Here's some cool ceramics here, kind of like what I have in my layout. This one is the Acme Grinder, vintage grind copy. Wally's Music Shop. All right, safe travels there, Ken, and hello, Heather. There's some old, they're tin models, Empire Express. A lot of great items. Look at all these boxcars, Pennsylvania ones. Look like they're brand new.
I'm on the limb.
Okay. Oh, we got some high railers here. New York Central, Lionel Tester. That's the one that Nick picked up. That is a neat one. See Conrail over there too. And more N scale. See a Conrail here. Look at that. Yeah, I'm seeing a few pieces I may be picking up. I I don't really buy much of my N scale. I just kind of leave it alone. There's an O scale boxcar. Excuse me, but there's a lot of good deals here. Yeah, lots of N scale. More than I've ever seen. That's great though. Oh, sorry. Some old badges here from the different railroads. Lackawanna Railroad, Nickel Plate, Santa Fe, Western Pacific, Grand Trunk, Western, a bunch of others. A lot of rare one-of-a-kind pieces too I've never seen before. Good old signals here too. You can even buy whole train sets as well.
Perfect shape.
Here's 2102, undergoing restoration. It's going to be making its debut soon on the Iron Horse Ramble. I will be documenting this on my channel. And she does start her excursions in May 28th. That's going to be fantastic to see that back to life. And there's the Blue Beauty. It's going to be doing a mountaintop to Jim Thorpe ride in July 9th. If I don't ride that, I may try to at least document it, chase it for a little bit. And for Reading and Northern, you could ride in their amazing dome cars. They have heated cars, they have loungers, a little bit of everything. Some photography as well. Really nice pieces. Even postcards. Nice work.
Thank you very much.
Baldwin 26, Steamtown. Right at the big boy. Most of this is Steamtown, right?
Most of it.
Yeah.
This is Leesburg, that's Lewisburg down there.
Okay.
One storage yard.
Nice little collection. I don't have a number on that about how many steamers are coming back, but the more the better in my eyes, I can tell you that. Old Virginian unit here, and there's one of the electric locomotives, looks like a GG1. I'm still impressed by that 100-year-old pump car there. That's pretty neat. Excuse me. There's some nice photos.
Guy does real good work, doesn't he? Should maybe start teaching us some stuff. Maybe a photo walk.
I told you. Let's do it.
Absolutely. I love seeing these because a lot of these I was with you, or at least have seen them at other times.
Yeah, or you've been there yourself.
Where I photographed them, and my pictures are so-so, where I can see how you've composed it different, focused on different things. It's neat to see the same subject, how somebody else approaches it compared to how I did.
It's kind of like with the videos too. We could both go to the same location, and through our videos, we each see something different.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the main goal, is to give it a different look than most people see it as.
Yeah.
That's the Glitzen tunnels in Altoona there.
I haven't been there yet. We didn't have time to do that on our weekend.
That's the other side of the Glitzen tunnels.
Preston?
That's Glitzen.
Glitzen, okay.
Yeah.
I still need to explore those two locations.
Yeah, that's only 10 minutes from Horseshoe Curve.
That'll be next trip out there.
That's my circus train on the layout.
That's your layout. I had to bring my little in-scale camera car to you, let it run around.
That's Naog Park, the tunnels there.
That's got to be up here.
Yeah, Delaware, Lackawanna,
And I love how you
RS3.
do that spot color. I got to get an app that lets me do that spot color.
It's actually really easy.
It's built in. You were showing me on the Bud car. It's built into your camera.
You can also do it in post-processing too.
Can you? Okay.
Yeah.
I have the iPhone. I have to figure out how to do it. So
Yeah.
I'm sure it's probably just as easy.
And
I like that where you got the down at the rail
Mhm.
level on that.
I like black and white too, because it kind of gives it an older look to it.
That could be like a book cover or something.
Mhm.
Where's that one?
That's part of the old Erie line.
Okay.
That's near Scranton.
That's a nice shot.
As like you said, Jim Thorpe would be a great place to do some photos. So
That
we
would
could
be
take a day,
perfect.
walk around, and
Definitely.
have some fun with it.
Because I love photographing the buildings up there on Broadway. Just that whole town is a piece of art.
Yeah. That's Nick's layout.
Oh, okay, that's his old layout.
Yeah. That's the train he took me to. That's in York.
This one always throws me off because it looks so similar to a local railroad near me, the NBC Railroad. I know where that is.
Yeah.
Recognize that. Harrisburg.
Mm-hmm. That's at
That is sweet. Leap the dip.
Yeah. That's at the Carnegie Science Museum.
Oh, that's too cool. That looks like they use like N-scale track on it.
Yeah. Yeah, they have this huge, it's like takes up almost like a room this size of this layout.
Ooh. Yeah.
That's Carnegie Science Museum in Pittsburgh.
That is too cool. Especially when you've now
look
that
at
I've ridden it and now that I've been there and know the area.
They even have that that falling water house.
Oh, Frank Lloyd Wright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have a display of that there.
It's my favorite house in the world.
That's the T-tunnels under Pittsburgh.
That I've got to ride. I've been to Pittsburgh, but not.
And it's free under the city, so you can ride as much as you want. You're a rail fan, all the stations.
I need to move to Pittsburgh. What do you think, guys? Move to Pittsburgh?
I want to move there.
Pittsburgh's a cool town.
Yeah.
I've been there twice, and I'd really like to go back to see more.
And you got CSX and Norfolk Southern running out there, so it's tons of action.
I know where that is.
Yeah.
Needs work. Fixer upper. That's the T.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. I said if I move to Pittsburgh and YouTube doesn't work out, I'll be a T operator.
Yeah. I actually would love to go be an Amtrak conductor, but I don't live close enough.
That's the Whistle Stop Caboose, which is by Knoebels.
I gotta explore that still.
You could like rent those to stay.
That's a
Plymouth, yep.
That's like the one they just put up in Northampton. Different model, but similar.
Looks like it got rear-ended.
Ooh. It's like Catawissa Railroad.
Yeah. This is at the same place. Catawissa Railroad, now it's the Whistle Stop Caboose.
Combine that with a trip up to Knoebels. Maybe.
Hey, I pass it every time I go to Knoebels. It's right in Catawissa. This is the abandoned bridge me, Jake, and RJ did.
really long
Yeah, across the Susquehanna. And these are at the other end of it. There's a Conrail too, sitting over here. That's on the bridge. Yeah, there's the Conrail back there. Yeah, it's advertisement for them.
I've heard of that railroad. I don't know a whole
And this is at what's that trolley park, Nick, that we went to?
Is that the one near Harrisburg?
The one that we went to with the building?
Where's the incline?
North End Park or something? North Point, yeah.
I gotta ride that. I've been here. I was standing here in Point State Park when they took down Three Rivers Stadium.
This is back at Reading and Northern.
Yep.
Horseshoe Curve. It's funny, like, hey, you too. See you guys.
See ya.
It's funny seeing all these. I could just know where they were taken. You
Yeah.
know, just because it's just such a strong memory. Lackawanna Coal Mine Tour.
That one I haven't done yet. It's funny, I looked at that and knew it was a coal mine that I hadn't been in.
Yeah.
That's the only one in the area I have.
Yeah, you have to come up this summer for that.
Definitely.
That's the caboose we rode on.
Yep. I found out, I was going through my old video the other day, that only got that paint scheme in 2020.
That recent?
That recent, because I found a video from late 2019 and it still had the old style.
I like that caboose view. It's like
That's a
right in front of you.
shot. And I know where that
611,
is.
yeah.
That's literally Paradise.
Yeah.
Paradise, Pennsylvania.
That's where I was with him. He took me there.
Paradise.
That's a great spot too.
Interesting that both modern and old trains run
Remember,
through Paradise.
remember I heard you guys talking on the webcam?
Yeah, it was funny.
We're sure a real fan. Like, that's Jamie.
That was funny.
Hey, some guy was listening to Rail Fan, and he's like, I heard YouTubers.
That was the day I was out with you and RJ.
Yeah. You saw Amtrak there too?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
saw two of the Metro liners go through. And then, of course, I had to buy that in N scale.
What's the one that we went to where I got the parking ticket? Was that New Hope?
That's New Hope.
Yeah, New Hope.
In Ivyland. I've been down there a long time ago to watch it, but I never rode it.
I love that little railroad, but parking in that town's a nightmare.
It is.
Yeah, parking ticket's cheaper than to park to pay for it.
I'll take the parking ticket.
And then when you see the meter maid, she runs when you yell her name.
I love that station.
Yeah.
That's just a very, you can make that one black and white and Photoshop out the vehicles and it could look like the 1800s.
Yeah, the station's like right back here around the corner.
Yeah. That's a neat road crossing. I know where that is.
Yeah, you've seen that before.
It looks familiar.
Yeah. Really? Jeez.
See, that's another example. We were out there together the same day, and I get to see how your photos compare to mine.
Like I said in that one video I did the photo walk where I do like close-up details and then wide big picture shots. That's what I usually show.
I like that, how you've really honed in on like a portion of the locomotive where I'm almost always like, how do I fit this big thing in the picture? And I know that Bud car.
Yeah, it's familiar.
Looks like we went on that sometime, didn't we? We were on that. That was, I'll tell you what, guys, if you ever get to ride that, that is a wonderful ride. You get about 5 hours on the train, 4 hours in Jim Thorpe. Just a really fun day.
You know, it's a really smooth ride.
Very smooth, quiet, comfortable, really surprised me.
Yeah. There's
I
the
have that
GG1.
one in N scale. I need to go out and see it. It's sad where it is, but it's neat that you can get to it. That is, there was 4909 for the Pennsylvania Railroad.
And it's just
Tuscan red.
frozen in time.
The shape of the GG1s is just timeless and beautiful.
Yeah, stands out from the rest. This you see, I did like a revealing shot from behind the bush.
Yeah. It almost looks like it's in motion in that shot. Just the way it's kind of coming out.
This kind of shows like how big it is, like, you know, a big massive locomotive.
It's neat with the shadows of the trees. It's almost like a canvas there.
Yeah, here's the active Norfolk Southern Main Line, then the old WYE, the Y. And that's that passenger, they turned into a dining car.
It's a true snapshot in time there.
KMF Adventures, K-Flan's in here, he said hello.
Oh, okay. Hey. It's hoping to see you here today, Ken. How you doing? I think Ken and I just missed each other by a day or two out on the Kunji last week, or the week before. Is that the number 9 or the Lackawanna?
That's number 9.
That's number 9.
Lansford.
That one I've been for.
Yeah. That layout looks familiar.
That looks very familiar. Someone's got a layout just like
Yeah.
yours.
It's a nice winter scene.
I'll tell you guys what I love about this layout is it's just a happy, cozy, even though it's a winter scene, it feels like a very warm place to me. Somewhere where everybody just not a care in the world, everybody's happy, everybody's celebratory. Oh, I'm sorry, Ken, I hope you get better soon.
Hey, Becky, yeah, Strasburg should be a great time.
Where was that other Bud car that was just up? Where did you catch that?
I have to see the photo again, I'm not sure. That was out by McCungy. RJ took me there. All right, so yeah, show's still going on until 2 p.m. Still a decent number of people here. They are still serving food. Those wing bites were fantastic. And yeah, we'll be here for a little bit longer. That old one that we found? Yeah.
He was saying that ran on the presidential train. So it was very special. And he knew all the history. He emailed me like a book.
Wow.
It was really interesting to read. He's from Mexico City. So he said he's like, he didn't understand why it was American. And it's from Alco.
Like nobody knows why I got there.
No.
All right.
Good to see you, my love.
Yeah, I'm glad you stopped over.
See you again one of these days.
Definitely.
Yeah, hang in there. You just, you know what, eat when you can, eat when you feel good.
Yeah. Like
Keep trying
I
different
bought the
stuff.
wings here. They were so good, but I had like 6. It's done.
That's all right. Don't let that.
I'd rather do that than overeat. So
That's good.
yeah, day at a time. That's all I do. You know.
Yeah, we're thinking about you.
Yeah. Jill was in here earlier though. I told her you guys said hello.
I see her.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We'll get together.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll email you soon, and we'll have to make plans. I gotta get some train action to be operating.
Yeah, see what's going on. Yeah, our schedule right now is a little different.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't been doing the company run. He's been doing the.
Well, it depends because NS hasn't been getting our cars for B&G. They haven't getting them in. So as soon as something comes in, they'll send me up to Taylor to get the cars. We end up getting the
Oh, so you're becoming a tailor?
Yeah, well, it's not every day. It depends on whether the cars show up.
Yeah.
Sometimes they'll say that there's going to be a block of cars for B&G tomorrow, and then tomorrow comes. So
it's the luck of the draw.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
so they when I do that, then they put the carbon down on my box.
yeah.
So I gotta wait for people now.
Gotcha. Yeah, we'll make plans for something. Did you guys buy anything or just looking around?
I didn't see anything.
I mean, I got so much stuff that.
I only saw him like pick up 3 things. He's like,
Yeah, not worth it.
Sometimes it gets on like tables, slides, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Not much after. Let's see what happens. Well, next weekend, next Saturday.
Yeah. Yeah, Taylor's having a train show coming up too. 2 months. Yeah. So, a little smaller, but this is in a few months. They had one recently, I think. So.
Yeah. Taylor just had one.
Yeah.
you'll have to let them know that modern key thing.
Oh, yeah, there's Key Lock and Lantern.
Yeah.
They may do another show in Harvard. They just did one in the fall.
Oh, okay.
They had a convention. I heard that in May they may do another in Harvard.
Oh, nice.
They had it at the end.
Yeah, let me know. Sounds good.
Say hi to the girls, okay?
I will. Thank you so
Happy
much.
doing better, sweetheart.
Thanks,
We'll
guys.
catch up with you, all right?
I'll see you soon.
Renewable's in no time, right?
Exactly. I'll be there.
He's got like a countdown on his watch.
Bye, guys. Yeah, they brought it up. Knobel's opening day, I believe, is. Let me pull up the calendar here. April 30th. April 30th is opening day at Knobel's. I indeed will be there. Cannot wait for that. Always something to look forward to each and every year.
Are there any new things at Knoebels this year?
Well, I don't know if you saw their post. It's gonna be for next year.
Probably on the inside.
Can't think of the name of it. It's gonna be where 1001 Knots used to be, but it's sitting in the parking lot right now. They bought 2 of them. They're gonna put them together as one remanufactured ride. And there's only like a few in the country operating. That's coming next year. This year they took out the ball crawl, the rock and tug, and the school bus, the kids rides. Those 2 are gone, which doesn't matter to me. But
That was Kids Paradise.
Haunted House, though, I'm curious if they did anything different because the dungeon had a pretty big makeover, you know. Yes, more than just once.
Well, the thing is that this all actually the computer had the Windows logo.
I know.
They had to redo the trespass.
I guess they're doing it this year different with the schedule where every day is going to be 12 to 8, but they can have staff for every ride. So every ride should be operating compared to last year was like on the schedule. So it should be better, but I wish they had like later at nighttime hours, like 10 p.m.
Okay, that's what we're gonna
The
say.
park is amazing at night.
We're gonna stay on.
Not that they haven't announced yet. 8 p.m. every night. I mean, it's better than nothing, but I'm hoping they can alter it as they go.
When I was a kid, I feel like it was
We used to have some 11 p.m. nights, I remember, on weekends.
that was like the 90s.
I love the park there at night.
That's amazing.
If I lived closer, I'd work out there part-time as a ride operator. I mean, it seemed like a fun place.
I took some photos there at night. There's some creepy stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought it was the lens at first, reflecting on the light. Now you're already.
I'm posing for him. He's not even taking
You're on camera. I see you.
We gotta see the picture of that contractor found online. I don't know if you saw it.
No.
It's like a full-on face. It looks like a beard. It looks like just like Black Diamond.
Huh.
Like the things that bob up and down.
Yeah.
It's just like is that?
Well, a lot of mines are supposed to be haunted, so.
See you later.
Oh, I got your card.
Business inquiries.
Want me autograph it for you?
No, I put them in my merch drawer. So I know where parts are. Every like 1991.
I got yours. You can sell on the wall down in my studio there. I don't work on it much, it's just something fun to play with.
I just hang out with my cat.
We got a new cat.
Yeah, I saw. How's
She's a
it?
polydactyl.
How's it taken to the others?
Gemma, it's taken a bit. She's now starting to initiate like she's finally wrapped her head around, okay, this little but at first Gemma did not think it was. But now they've been together for about a year and Tessie started to learn like, okay, this is Gemma.
Is Chessie a girl?
Yeah.
Unlike Eric's, who's a boy?
And mine's a domestic short-haired tabby. How they rush
She actually kind of looks like
a boy.
Like Chessie's a girl. It's like short paws.
She has
she's probably done. And it's funny because when she walks, she's like,
this is the best picture. Next to
That's funny. Like the mascot.
And then she like fell asleep right there on the train shelf. Then I was actually filming a video. She fell asleep on my leg while I was working. I was soldering, and I was like, oh, I can't breathe.
Fur is flammable.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. See, at the bench, she fell asleep.
All right, guys. Gonna be on here for about another 10 minutes or so. Hopefully you have enjoyed this stream. It's been a while since June since I did a stream like this, and as I've talked about in the past, if you haven't heard, I will be doing streams in the future. I thought about doing some drive streams, but with gas prices now, probably not as often as I would like. Maybe one sometime in the near future. I'd probably be more apt to do maybe just a sit down chat stream in the studio, or to do like a walkout in nature, something like that, just to kind of touch base with everyone. I also do go live on Facebook every once in a while too. So if you want to follow me there, facebook.com/JPVideos81. I often do share photos, videos, and details that don't always make it to my channel. Podcast. I don't have enough to talk about. I'd run out of topics or things to say, but yeah, that would be kind of fun, but maybe in the future. I would like to get Bernie on here one more time, so I'm going to wait for him to free up and then have him chat for a few moments. And then we're going to say farewell. So if you are leaving, hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. And however long you've been here, thank you for stopping by. If you had any kind of fun at all, liked what you saw, liked what you heard, please give it a thumbs up on the way out. But I'll be back in a moment once Bernie does arrive.
Look at that. The cat and the dog. Yeah, this is I rode a night train. These are like recliners. So in the off season, it's like $20. And they still.
You rode that in the winter?
Yeah, it's freezing. It was the only train that were running today. They didn't turn on the generator until like down. But the other day, we sat near the cool seat. We were like,
It was like on that RDC car. They had a heat crank that opened the window for most of the way. Like an oven.
yeah, I also actually got some I got like this one.
That's a nice shot.
Yeah, 470.
I like the steam like that. It's like silhouetting.
Yeah, this one I didn't even edit. So when I interviewed with Strasbourg, they had 475 at work. Like all the drive, all the rods and stuff, the side rods were on. They're like, yeah, it's ready for like tomorrow. And they said that one of the pistons is only working at like 80% efficiency. So they didn't do piston. It was cool. When I interviewed there, we actually went to shops. I learned how to calibrate a steam gauge. I wanted to see how it was like
Were you bummed it didn't work out though? I said, but were you bummed though? Like it didn't work out?
They told me the other day my heart's because I love her.
That'd be right up your alley, you know?
Like I could work at Brothers, like McDonald's.
Yeah, that's pretty sad.
If I was in high school, or college, Hickory College, and then you work your way up. But I found out the manager there was making less than I make it now.
Anything good for lunch there, Barb? Some of my wings, I gave RJ the rest.
That is Photoshop. Look at how small the cat is. He didn't scale it. That's a full-grown cat. It's like this. We're gonna get that treat going. It's gonna be like.
I'm gonna refresh you guys for a second here. All right, had to give you guys a quick refresh. Well, day is winding down for me here at the train show, but day's not over. I will be making another video later today, but you may or may not see some familiar faces in. It's going to be a train layout that's today's the last day it's operating, so I'm going to be taking a few of us up there to see it, and that video will be out in the near future. But tomorrow, not tomorrow, yes, tomorrow, Monday, I do have a pretty good exploration coming out. It's going to be featuring my daughter Lily, where she joined me for a hunt in the woods to find some old 1800s related railroad stuff. And we checked out another nearby area, like a bonus location, so that video will be out tomorrow. I don't know where Bernie went. I'm hoping to catch him one more time. Hey there, Stevenson. Thanks for stopping by. It's been a little while since I had her on my channel, but she did join me when she had a day after school, which was a lot of fun. She's also working on a video right now she filmed, which we have to get edited for her channel on Life of Lily, which will be changing names in the near future. Thanks, Jake. Hopefully the stream gave you something to do while you're just kind of laying around recuperating. Remember to leave your feedback in the streamer comment section if you did enjoy the live stream from the train show. If there's enough positive feedback, then I will be live again at the next show, which I will show one more time. Come up here Sunday, August 9th at the location right now, Holiday Inn East in Dunmore. You can just go to Bernie's Model Railroad Train Shop Facebook page, get some details there, and I will obviously promote it on my channel as well, on my community tab and on Facebook. So hopefully you can make it to that show. If not, you catch me live once again. And Lackawanna Railroad loves that comfy couch. You like that couch, huh? And I gotta say too, probably some of the best food I've had at a train show. I've been at other train shows and the food is just subpar and expensive. I was surprised by how good it was. So more than enough I could eat, only $5. Great deal. Where is Bernie though? I want to get him out one more time. Did you get something? John, if you want to mention the train show at Taylor, you're welcome to as well, or any other information. That is cool. You know, like a date on those? It's like 70s or 80s?
Early 70s.
I like the rubber tires and stuff. It's really neat. Yeah. Little construction site. So John is saying Norfolk Southern 11Z. We just received this track authority, so that'll be coming through Taylor at some point. Yeah, Bernie is a busy man. I don't know where he's at. Yeah, I don't know where they were. They just were here 5 minutes ago. They're around here somewhere. Did you get any food? I tell you, those wing bites for $5 were amazing. But it's more than I can eat. There's just too many. It was really good though. I tried. I'm gonna wait another minute or two, see if he pops by. If not, going to wrap things up and probably do a little shopping myself.
Congratulations on your success.
Thank you.
You've done great.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
CJ. Hey, where's Bernie at, do you know? All right, spotted Bernie. I'm gonna try to get him over here. Want one of these? Sticker? How's it going?
You're the explorer, huh?
I am.
Crazy guy. You go into coal mines and stuff? That's awesome.
I do a little bit of everything.
Love it.
Thank
Love
you.
it, man. Woo! You don't have any regard for something falling down on your head, do you?
I do, but it's far in the back of my mind. It's like my curiosity gets the best of me.
I don't know how you can get into a deep mine with some of that freaking slate hanging up there.
I mean, I've been through places where I had to crawl on my belly just to make it in there. I mean, it's sketchy, but it's like, I just gotta
bridge
know.
you went over is like right over
Yeah,
there.
it's like 5 minutes away, yeah. Right behind the gas station.
That's cool.
Yeah. A lot of things in a PA to explore, you know, it's just everything. Bridges, tunnels, mines, trains, everything.
Nice.
I love it all.
Nice.
Yeah, trying to say, I'm not far from Alford. You went up there.
Alfred, yeah.
Alford, yeah.
The train station there. Yeah.
And then switched out.
Yeah, that's a neat area. I heard they tore it down now. The station's gone.
No way.
Yeah. I think it was sometime last year.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. So I got to check out twice, but I believe that's gone. But the tower's still there. But that station.
Oh yeah, that station was pretty low.
Oh yeah. It's barely hanging on.
That's great, man.
Yeah.
I really appreciate your videos.
Yeah, I'm glad you like them. Thanks for stopping by. That's me, another viewer, which is great. Saying he loves some of the crazy adventures that go on. Bernie, busy man talking. And as John advertised, Taylor Host Company is having a train show September 23rd, October 29th, and December 3rd, 9 to 1:30, $3 admission. You can contact that individual for more information. I have been to that show before. It's a smaller venue, but you'll see a lot of similar vendors there. Pretty much same selection of items, all different scales. But that is in Taylor, which is just outside of Scranton there. So they do have 3 upcoming shows this year.
Unless I die. It's like
Yeah, the funny thing is, Bernie actually has a speaker system. I found it for him at Sam's Club. He bought it. It's on it's like almost like a DJ system, but it's on the tripod. It's a big, massive speaker that has the microphone, so he's able to make announcements and stuff. I kind of need that. Bernie, get over here. Yeah.
Where do you get a list of all those abandoned railroads? Any idea?
There's let me see if I have it on here. There's a website I follow.
Have you ever heard of Revolution Rail?
No.
They're the pedal carts that they do on the railroad tracks.
Okay.
And they find the old abandoned railroad tracks.
I have a site on my phone, but I'm using the phone right now. But there's a listing of abandoned rail lines in Pennsylvania, and a lot of them, obviously, are no longer intact. You know, it just shows where they used to be, but some of them are still there. Like the Erie line, there's sections of it, but they're all overgrown trees and stuff. You know, it takes a lot of work to get it back to service.
you'd have to come through. And put all the trees down.
Yeah, usually websites or even word of mouth. I learn about a lot of it, but
we went up to the one. They just opened one up in the Coconuts too. Right?
Yeah, I saw it advertised.
That's what they are.
Okay.
It's like it's a blast, but there's like nothing in the area here. We always thought about you build them yourself.
Yeah, I see people make like little go-karts out of them, you know.
And to try to find the rails. A lot of it's the trails, the rails, the trails.
There's sections here and there that you get like a couple hundred yards out of it, but then it's like you're stopped by fallen trees or something like that, you know.
Yeah, you have to take your tools with you.
Yeah, bring a chainsaw. Yeah.
It'd be actually pretty cool, you know, once you got it up and running.
Yeah, just go where they haven't been in a long time. I know up in New York and also Jersey has like the rail bikes too. They're becoming pretty popular.
Yep.
I want to do that sometime. I guess they're like 4-seaters, right?
Yeah, they're 4-seaters, 2-seaters.
Yeah, it seems like a good time.
Yeah, it was a blast. You know, we went up to New York. And, it's about, I'd say it's probably about 30-mile round trip.
The only thing I've done close to that is the railroad speeders. There's clubs, and I went with a friend of mine who owns a speeder. We went on the Stourbridge line last year during the pandemic, and I got to ride on an open air speeder. And it's like a little two-cycle engine, like stopping, hitting this engine. There's a lot of fun, you know.
That's why you gotta find those abandoned ones where there's no trains running.
Yeah, just have at it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're around. You just got to kind of find the right location where you...
Yeah, as I was trying to find a site,
Yeah.
a website.
I wish I knew offhand, but I know if you search, like, abandoned or former railroad lines in Pennsylvania, there's a website that came up.
All right.
It'll have like a
Take a
listing.
look.
Yeah. Just be able to find it.
Tunnels and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I remember going through the 1905 tunnel that the trolley goes through.
Yeah.
Oh,
The Crown Ave Tunnel, yeah.
We used to take our socks, wrap them around a branch and walk through.
That's really neat, that one. Yeah, I've walked sections of the Erie line, like going from like Montage to Rock Glen, and then from like Montage to River Street to Scranton.
Yeah.
And there's still like a lot of rail left, but like you said, sections
spots
clear,
that
some
are
that's just
just-
too bad. You have to take like a few weeks and a few groups of men to clear it out.
Yep.
But it's just sitting back there, it's just doing nothing.
Plus, when the water comes out of the bowl, there's washouts.
Yeah. Or you just
But that's
covered it
nothing
over.
to fix. You know, I mean, that's,
Yeah, it just takes some work.
yeah. I remember way back yonder, before Steamtown was up there, I grew up in East Scranton. Down at the railroad tracks by the baseball field down there, there was the old, must have been railroad type cars. A whole bunch of us put one up on the tracks, we wheeled up the wheels and we pushed it all the way up to the Elmhurst Reservoir. Well, it's all uphill.
Yeah.
Well, the next day we jumped on it and we came downhill. We're going through intersections like 30 miles an hour. No brakes, no nothing. You just
Like a
got-
runaway train car, yeah.
Oh, what a time doing that.
Couldn't really get away with that now, you know?
No, I don't.
Hey, thanks for watching from Florida. Strasburg Meet and Greet. Meet Sparky and many others in May. Sparky, is that a 3-day event? Friday, Saturday, and Sunday? I'm hoping to make it either Friday or Sunday. I'm going to be in touch with you to see which of the 2 days would be better to come down there. Yeah, rail bike sounds like fun, and probably a good way to get some exercise too. I am feeling better each and every day, a little bit better. Thanks for asking. Can I get a free moment of Bernie's time here? I want to just kind of wrap it up with him. And hello in the UK. Thanks for stopping by. Mostly Saturday, Friday start around noon. So I guess Sunday morning will be departing Sparky. So if that's the case, I'll try to come for Friday. Bernie. You need 2 minutes of your time?
Yes.
Wrapping up the stream here, I want to have you on one more time.
All right.
There is a busy man over here.
All right.
So how do you think the show went?
Too much blue.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, so get out of here.
The Three Musketeers here, okay? So yeah, I mean, overall, I feel pretty good about the way that the show went and the turnout, the crowd, the customers coming through. Everyone seems to get a lot of good feedback. Everyone seems to be enjoying the show. A lot of good deals is a lot of what I'm hearing. Speaking with the vendors here as well, everyone seems to be very happy and very pleased with the crowds that came in. So I mean, all the way around, it just really turned out to be a good show. And one that we're going to continue to grow and improve. My goal is to make it just not a regular train show, but an experience. And that's part of what we got going on here with you. That you're part of the experience, and hopefully in the future, we'll have you back here again. And I see a lot of good things here.
Yeah. So I first wanted to thank Bernie for allowing me to do this because we talked about it last year and timing didn't work out. And I was at his last show, which was in October, and I approached him like, hey, you still want to make this happen? He's like, yeah. And with us working together, we made it come together, you know, to not only help promote the show, but to share it with you guys who couldn't make it here in person. And I told him, I said, if it's a success, you know, as a good feedback, I will come back for the next show and do an even better little broadcast here. And what I've heard too, I've had numerous guests on, fantastic deals, great selection. The food really went way better this time. I mean,
yes. That was
good prices, better options.
Yes, that was an area that we needed to improve upon from the last show.
Yeah.
And I think we really hit the mark on that this time around.
How can people follow you for any updates regarding your store or future shows?
The best thing to do would probably be follow me on Facebook. For those of you that do have that are on the Facebook, look up Bernie's Mountain Railroad Shop, and that'd be the best way for updates on the train show, updates on what's happening at the store, new merchandise that's coming into the store. That'd probably be the best way. I do have a YouTube channel as well, Bernie's Mountain Railroad. However, it's been hard for me to create lately new videos on YouTube, but I do try to get some stuff on there occasionally, so that's another option. But the most active place for me right now is definitely the Facebook.
Yeah, so check it out if you are in need of train supplies. If he doesn't have it, he could probably get it for you. He's always having new items coming into the store. Sparky is sharing his channel, and again on Facebook you can find him. And like I said, you may see us doing this again in October. I'd love to be a part of it. And I just want to thank all of you that turned out, whether you're here for 5 minutes or for the entire duration. It's great to have you on the live stream here at what is growing to be an even larger and more incredible train show each and every time at Bernie's Mountain Railroad Show. So thank you, Bernie.
Yes, thank you, Jay. I really
a lot of fun.
appreciate it.
My pleasure.
And I'm hoping to have you back here again for future shows.
I hope to be back too. So.
And for the viewers out there, you know, if it is possible for you to make it, you know, I think it's something that you enjoy. And if not, then with Jay being back here again, I enjoy it this way.
Yeah, I told him too, if you get time this week, you'll watch the replay, read all the comments, stuff like that, because there were people just kind of saying, you know, great show, and, you know, saying hello to you and stuff like that. So
yes, and I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I greatly appreciate it.
All right, I know you're busy, so I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks, Jay.
Thanks,
I
Bernie.
appreciate it.
No problem. All right, so you heard it from the man himself. It's a success. First time of ever me doing a train show live. First time of him ever having a YouTuber at a train show to stream the almost entire show. And I know we had some connection issues with pixelation, stuff like that. Stuff like that's out of my control. It's just the way it rolls. But overall, I think we did make the best of the situation at hand. And like I said, if I do come back, I'm going to be having a even setup where we're going to have like a more almost temporary studio here with a dedicated camera on me and a camera facing the show. And we'll have, you know, just some more guests and other things. So thank you so much to everyone that came out today. As I mentioned, if you're here for a short while or a long while, thanks for taking the time to stop in. If you enjoyed any part of the stream, a thumbs up is greatly appreciated. And thanks to Sparky for sharing all those links and channels and stuff like that, and all the super chats as well. Greatly appreciate it. It means a lot to me. But I'm going to enjoy the rest of my time here today with my friends, and I'll be seeing you guys real soon in the next video. So take care, everyone.